Oh my god, I love Contail's cover of that song so much. Oh, how we doing, everybody? Dr. Thermo, you're still here. Thank you for the follow, man. Oh, man. Yeah, wanted to start stream not too earlier, not too much earlier, but I want to start stream a little bit earlier today. Oh, like, it's all I've been able to think about all day. That, how much I really wish I had a different job, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, yeah, so let's just jump right into stuff. Like, how we all doing?
Aw.
Oh. Those Central, Eastern, and Western history
Oh,
textbooks?
yeah! Agnes gave me the Western one.
I really need to let myself finish reading before I hit a thing. Oh, dude, humidity's the freaking worst. I can handle high heat. Like, I can handle a dry heat. It sucks, but I'll live. I turn to a pile of goo under humidity.
They're supposed to be the same edition, but there's a bunch of little differences between their contents and viewpoints. It's been really eye-opening comparing them, even if there's also lots of stuff I don't really understand.
Well, ain't you a budding scholar? You can get your hands on the Far Eastern version. You find all kinds of differences there, too.
I was thinking the same thing. So, Aaron promised to give me his old copy.
Oh, man, that's... 80's not that bad, but mixed with constant thunderstorms? Oof. Do not envy you, my guy. I'm sorry to hear that. Thankfully it's supposed to be cooling down. At the very least, it's supposed to be cooling down here. So yeah, tomorrow's supposed to be a high of 73 and rain. Sounds amazing. And then shoots back up to 83 on Saturday and Sunday, but then it's back down to high 70s. You know, as long as it's no higher than like, I'll say mid 70s come end of September, so that way I'm not dying at a camping trip. I'm okay.
You know, before I met you, I barely left the village. Most of my life was spent inside of it. But Ida wasn't kidding when she talked about how big the outside world is. Even if I dedicated my entire life to studying, I doubt I could learn all there is to know about it.
Yeah, the world's a big place. Yeah. I meant what I said earlier. I probably shouldn't have brought it up out of nowhere the way I did.
No, I totally get where you're coming from. The timing is right. Now that Almada's gone, I feel like I've been able to avenge Ida's death.
Let's not... I don't think they're going.
It sounds like Abi's willing to forgive me for disobeying his orders, too.
I would hope so. You kicked his ass.
I also miss Umi, my mom, and my siblings Lana and Camille, to tell you the truth. But I've also gotten used to living in Calvert, and I have a lot of fun at Sunday school. And more than anything else, I'd be really sad to say goodbye to you and everyone here.
Still, we're not talking about tomorrow or even next week. If you do go home, it's not like we'll never see each other again. Your goal is to become a real warrior, though, and I think the choice is clear.
I guess you're right.
MMA fighting. So you have to go down that path if you don't want to. There's plenty of things you could do off the battlefield. Like MMA fighting. Try following a path more like Sylphides.
You really think I could be like Fee?
Oh my god, Fairy and Fee as a duo? That would be insane. Not wishing you to join the guild or anything, to be clear. Just saying it might be better than following in your brother's footsteps.
Yeah, I think so too.
Way to bring down the mood.
Still, I never even considered becoming a bracer.
Neither did Fee.
Is it okay if I think more about it?
Yo, what? Hey, what do we got against bracers here, Frosty? What's up with that? What do we got against bracers? Some of my... You know, I'm not gonna continue that joke. You got as long as you want. They are our rival? Oh, okay. From the view... Yes, technically, Bracers are the rivals of Arkwright Solutions. We can't go with Team Laser spelled with a Z anymore because the game's done. So I will miss that name. We should get tattoos. We're gonna get tattoos. Like, we can... We're fine with the Bracers. It's the cops we hate.
Okay.
What's up, bro? Honestly, kind of nice to have you still acting the same around times like this.
What? You come to talk about that cold bunk you said to the kiddos? If it was gonna eat away at you, you shouldn't have said it in the first place. Looks lame when a dad past his prime sulks over his teenage kids.
It's not past his prime, he's 24. Quit finding ways to call me old. Besides, you seem to have it in your head I wasn't talking to you, but I was. You gotta have plans to go back home eventually, right?
Sure do. I'm a born and bred Longport boy, and I always will be. But I've only been here for 3 months. That's barely enough time to miss me. So unless I've got some specific reason to head back, I'm staying put. But I wouldn't mind going to a few other places, like Crossbell or Arabonia. Hell, I'd even put Eastern Zemuria on the table.
Look at you go.
Knock it off with the my baby's growing up vibe. Oh, and let's get one thing straight. Me staying in the capital doesn't mean I'm gonna be at your beck and call. If the girls left and this place turned into a total sausage fest, I don't even want to think about how sad a sight that'd be.
Hey, don't give me that look. I'm not after your pity, alright? By the way, their old problem ain't shown any sign of resurfacing, right?
You mean that tyrant?
I forgot all about that.
Yeah, nothing there. Yen can call me a reincarnation all he wants, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm as me as I can be. I decide what I want to do with my life, not some dusty old relic from the ancient past.
You're a one-of-a-kind, cocky little bastard. You know that?
And what's that supposed to mean? Don't be such a freaking creep. Anyway, get lost so I can have my fun. Though, if you don't mind waiting to kick some ass on the clock, that'll give me time to go tap some ass off the clock.
We ain't putting off work for that. So how much you be getting around when I haven't been looking? I was gonna say, well, you know what? I would miss Aaron. Like, he's grown on me. Nah. Go kick rocks. Must be working on stuff for Marduk. Probably about Almada. There's still a decent chunk of time until half past, so I better get out of her hair.
Oh, Mr. Arkwright.
Sorry, I wouldn't have come in if I'd known you were working. All the Almada stuff almost wrapped up.
Yes, we've been able to pinpoint groups related to them, their dummy corporations, and other illegal channels. I admit to some surprise at just how far outside of Calvard their reach spreads. But Marduk has largely decontaminated the areas over which it has influence.
Your chief of security had a big role to play in that too, I'm sure. Though, who wants to bet Thorndyke will use this as a chance to expand Marduk's market share?
I suspect you would be on the winning side of that bet. Between the war against the Empire and the tower and crossbell appearing soon after, it feels like too much is happening too fast in Zemuria.
I'm pitting that. Oh, man.
As other countries seek to catch up with the Republic and its latest innovations, Zyphas, assault frames, I imagine the need for Marduk's services will only expand going forward.
Be ashamed if we toppled them from the inside out. Reset. Double agent. We'll talk about it. Makes it abundantly clear we're living in a time of big change. And speaking of, you thinking of the next step for yourself at all?
I am but a humble concierge. Nothing more, nothing less. My focus for the foreseeable future remains supporting you, Mr. Arkwright, be that with Mare or with your stun caliber. I could do most of my work remotely as I did before, of course, but I am now aware of just how much more inefficient that is.
Gotcha. Sure wish I knew why your people love to have their eye on me so damn much. But I ain't gonna tell you what to do. We got an equal deal going on between us. Just keep in mind that starting next month, I'm not gonna need as much office help as I have been. Which is probably fine for you. Your plate's full enough without dealing with the day-to-day around here.
Well, I suppose I do. Though I would like to believe I'm making a fair contribution irrespective of that.
More than fair, Reset. You have been fucking key to a lot of shit. A lot of fights would have gone piss poor. Something up?
It's nothing, really. I was only thinking that I might not be able to help you from next month onward after all. You see, next month will mark 1 year since I was given this body, and it's about time it was given some thorough maintenance.
Oh, right.
Depending on matters here and the overall project status, I might have to return to my former environment. In that event, I would have no choice but to revert to assisting you remote.
Now, hold up there. You really gonna be okay with that?
So you have an inkling as to what that former environment was? What gave it away? Was it something about the way I work? No, I suppose there isn't any point in me knowing.
Nah, it wasn't anything like that. Just...
Please, don't misunderstand. As you're aware, Marduk is a logical, impartial corporation. So long as I keep demonstrating I can provide value to them, I don't doubt they will keep letting me use this body. In that regard, our relationship is quite equitable. I even plan to purchase it from them if all goes well.
Hopefully there's an employee discount. State-of-the-art artificial body can't run cheap.
It most certainly is costly. But with my salary, I think it's possible that I could have enough Mira saved in a few years.
You know, that's better than I expected.
My current arrangement here earns me even more than my remote work did, too. So I would like to keep at it as long as possible.
Happy to help. So I'm curious, just how high a salary are we talking anyway?
Well, I can't give you a specific number since that's classified information. But about enough to buy an Etoise entry-level sedan?
You could buy a used apartment in the suburbs with that kind of money. Wait, does she mean like that's what she makes weekly? That's what she makes weekly, damn.
Hello, Van.
Hi, Theo.
Oh, is it time to go already?
You still got time, don't worry. But damn, your drone is something. Your speech is stiffer than a hollow's, but it's wild how you can hold a whole conversation with them.
Yeah, they don't have complete free will, but they do have a networked sense of self. Zeros is the same. They're around the same quality as those combat shells in the Empire, from what I understand.
Except this one can speak.
The other mare is leagues ahead of them on a technical scale, but Hades knows how long it'll take humanity to make something similar.
That'd be a tough ask even for Hamilton and Cronkite, right?
Oh, absolutely. We're talking singularities here. Still, we know it's theoretically possible. That was proven by what happened behind the scenes 2 years ago. You've heard all about that, I assume.
A bit, yeah. I guess I don't even need to ask what you're gonna do once you graduate. Feels like a given that you'll be focusing on orbital drone research. And you got your sights set even higher.
I'd like to help the professor with her work at some point, even if I don't feel like I'm quite ready yet. Still, I'd rather finish things here before moving on to something else. Working here has been incredible for broadening my horizons too, so I think continuing my studies here would be more than worth its while.
You think?
Basel has patently more in the way of facilities, but the orbital network is lightning quick these days. It's even helped me attend lectures at the Institute remotely, so it hasn't been half as inconvenient as I was expecting.
Remember a few years ago when when class 7 got orbital computers and it was crazy that they had them in a classroom and not like these giant towers. Tech moves quick. That's all I'm saying.
Being here will also let me take part in the project to upgrade the network currently in use in Edith and the surrounding area. Though, at some point, I'd really like to broaden my studies at the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, and Rhineford.
Makes sense. Man, our little boy who can only think of protecting his grandmother's home is all ready to take the world by storm. Alright, Van, you really are sounding like a doting father right now. Well, grown up you are. You should have just joined up in us in the springs instead of being shy.
What? Who are you, Aaron?
My bad. I only heard it after it came out of my mouth. Well, yeah. Compared to the others, it hasn't been long since you moved in. You're satisfied with the setup you got going here? I don't see the harm in working from here for a while longer. Plus, you got Paulette to breathe down your neck if your health starts to nosedive from researching all night.
You're probably right. It's nice how she always worries. Still, are you sure you aren't gonna need my help after this month? Almada might be out of the picture, but the issue of the Genesis is still ongoing. And there's still a lot we don't know about Mare, the Grendel, or Marduk either. Then there's whatever Yang, Professor Cronkite, is working on with the President.
Oh, I forgot about that too. Oh no. I swear to God, they show up with another Divine Knight ripoff. I'ma be mad. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I think I've talked about this before. Is like the only like the biggest like the only thing I don't have, the only reason I don't have like as can I say as big of an issue. The fact that they reverse engineer so many artifacts and Divine Knights for a lot of this stuff saves the acceleration of tech in the series. That's the best way to put that. I still think it's too quick, but there's good enough reasons for it, I guess. So I need help with stuff. I'll be sure to come knocking. That means you come knocking if you need help with stuff too. I can investigate whatever you want, even down to the color of Cronkite's underwear.
That's so random. And don't think I didn't notice you patting me on the head.
You've become very red, Katra.
You catch a cold? Let me feel.
My temperature is perfectly normal, thank you very much.
I keep missing people on this floor. Oh. She, like, actually moved in? I thought she was just, like, hanging out here, but what the fuck, girl?
So you're going back to your apartment?
Yeah, I guess that's the plan. I must have worried you sick, huh?
Yeah. Headpads. Yeah, headpads are illegal. Yep. Oh my god. Dude. Fucking Automud loves getting you.
It looks like Buzz Raiders finally given up on their stupid obsession with me, so it seems safe enough to live there again.
There's been so much going on lately that I'm sure they've got bigger fish to fry now. Hmm?
Hey, I remember she was using it as a hideout. I thought she was just, like, chilling here. I didn't realize... I don't know, it just never clicked that she just had an entire apartment here.
Oh, you're fine. I've actually been wanting to thank you for helping out Judith for a while now. Please pass on my regards to everyone else as well, including the family who runs the bistro.
Sure thing, Nina. But what's your deal? That I haven't forgotten. Something's up with Nina. She's got some kind of secret.
Now hold your horses! I'm the one who's been helping him out. So why is he the one getting thanked?
Oh, watch it be like, there's absolutely no basis for this theory. Watch her secretly be Celise. Just for no reason.
Because I'm sure that you just weaseled your way into his trips outside the capital without taking no for an answer. I don't know all you've been up to, but I do know that you were able to return in one piece thanks to Arkwright Solutions' efforts. And with how much I respect you as my senior in the industry, I think it's only natural for me to want to say thank you.
So you respect me that much, huh? I mean, not that it isn't perfectly natural for you to respect me, of course.
Someone's blushing. It takes much to butter her up. Though I'm sure our young lady here just so happens to be an expert at it.
She's become such a sassy little thing. She was so cute and polite when she first started out, but look at her now. All that success must be going to her head.
It was 3 years ago, right? Though, I don't know if 15's early or late for starting out in your industry.
It's not late, but it's not really early either. I started acting at 14 myself. A lot of actors and actresses get their first roles when they're children even, which just goes to show how much of an unusual case she is. She ended up going from a rookie to a top actress in 3 years, which is just crazy.
I can see why, though. I've seen a few of her films, and it's interesting seeing how different her approach to the craft is compared to yours. You can handle any kind of role that's thrown at you. But she just fully becomes the character she's playing without even trying.
I didn't realize you knew your way around different acting techniques. I agree with you, too.
Have you not heard him talk about movies?
Her performance in Wolf's Requiem was amazing. But Gloria just blew me away.
Yeah, and hers, Sheena Dirk, was something else. The media kicked up all that fuss about an Easterner playing the role, but in the end, it was hard to see her as anything other than Sheena Reborn.
Boy, she's 4 years my junior, and already she's nipping at my heels. She's sure not making it easy to stay top dog. But I say bring it on. I don't plan to go down without a fight.
Good. I got nothing but respect for that spunk you got in you. Feel shame about the rest of you.
You better watch your darn mouth. And while I'm at it, I think what you said earlier was pretty out of line, too.
Right.
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual before long. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Yeah, I think so too.
Wow, I didn't expect you to outright admit it. Then...
Still, you don't want people butting in your side hustle either, do you?
Well, no, but that's not the same thing. I inherited my techniques from my mom and hers before her, and while they might not be legal, I still think the world needs... Oh, I get you now. I don't know what your secret is, but... You've got something you don't want people to get involved in too, huh? Or I guess, something you can't afford to let them get involved in.
Anyway, as two people who transforms into things a teenager might have dreamed up, we gotta look out for each other. Same on that. Don't know if I'm down to get caught living with an actual criminal, though. So you should still probably find some other place to live.
But I really don't want to give this place up.
I mean, you can keep writing the plays.
Well, I've got my next film's premiere coming up, so I'll go back to my old place before the festival, at least. I just wish I didn't have a bunch of stuff to report to Mom and Grammy first.
I mean, you can have 2 apartments. Can't speak to Agnes? Or Agnes isn't a I had a quick errand to attend to. Are all your preparations squared away? Preparations? It feels a bit of a stretch to call them that, but yeah, I'm ready. Still got plenty of time, so no need to rush. Oh, there's rushing, and then there's being efficient. Middle something. Okay. Alright. Alright, I see you, Bearguard. Well, look who's made himself right at home.
As you well know, I shouldn't even be alive right now.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I've decided to make the most of this chance, to try things I couldn't even imagine in my previous life, and have found myself rather enjoying them. The magazines you used to read were quite inspirational, if I'm being honest.
Wait, so this is my fault? If his hordes of more respectable students ever found this out, they'd have my head. Oh, Solis would... Solis wouldn't hesitate. So Ashlad is the uncooperative jackass I was expecting.
Indeed. He may be a man of few words, but he is an honorable, just, and determined one, capable of seeing the greater picture. Rank-and-file armed monks trust him, so I would be confident in Iscariot's handling of matters, if he were the only one they answer to. However...
Oh, oops, sorry. Just realized I've had my freaking music playing the entire time again. We got his boss to worry about. Their captain, right? The one all 30,000 members of the Papal Guard and his Chariot answer to?
Correct. They took up their post after my retirement, so I've never met them.
Let me think. You have fun being quartered and drawn by Solis and Leon. Leon would... We would probably see Leon smile.
I believe their identity is considered a top secret, even among the Congregation for Divine Worship, to whom the Papal Guard also answers.
Papal.
I suspect only a small number of people know who they are. Several hundred Iscariot monks, the cardinals of the Congregation for Divine Worship, the commander of the Gralsritter, and the Pope.
Alright, so we know who to start questioning. Let's get to it.
Whoever they are without a doubt the Congregation's wild card.
Wait a minute, I don't know why I didn't realize this yet. We have the full Scooby gang. I mean, we have the dog, we have Zeros. And as we said earlier, he talks a little bit. Catra's reactions have often been Shaggy-like. Van is Fred. Judith is Daphne. That would make... That would make Anya's Velma? But you could also make... Catra could also be Velma because of the brains. But then who's Shaggy? We'll get a Word document going at some point. We'll figure this out. But what reason would someone like that have to get their right-hand man involved in this? I want to say Theo is scrappy, but that feels like an insult to Theo. The Genesees? They're more of a Gralsritter kind of deal. Actually, why are you even telling me all this stuff in the first place? Already like a magnet for info I don't want to know as it is.
It's far too late to be caring about such things, my young friend.
That is true, Frosty. We do have an entire other game. Which I imagine we're gonna get more of a... You know what? I'm actually really surprised. I assumed... actually, you know what? I don't think... I figured we play as Renee at some point. Like, Renee reeks of a character that was supposed to be, around for, like, a chapter. Like Fee and Jin and Elaine has been. Renee's Fred. Renee's Fred.
Still, whether they are criminal or legal, your old friends or your assistants, I genuinely believe that the more people you know and interact with, the better.
Oh, wait. Touching moment between master and student. Yeah. Aaron is Fred, but Aaron is Mystery Incorporated Fred. Specifically the dumb one. That is like very savant in one thing. Aaron is fighting, or Aaron is theater, we'll say. Well, the Mystery Incorporated Fred was traps. Because they both read magazines. Of questionable images. Oh, yeah. We're narrowing this down. Again, we got another 100-ish hours worth of content to go through next year. We'll narrow it down.
Who we meet shapes who we become. Be these relationships fortunate or foul, we are all the more human because of them. Surely the past 5 years have taught you this.
Oh my god, why can I not remember his name right now? Well, people's natures don't change easily, I guess. Having you in Erasion was a huge help. As huge help as it is having you here now. So, I count this relationship among the fortunate ones, at least. Could keep sticking around so the younger generation can kick back a bit, yeah. I'd pay you as thanks, but I don't think you'd take the Mira. At least I can get you something even nicer than that jacket you've taken a liking to. Oh, that's a nice jacket. Anyway, you still got plenty of time left, so I'll go ahead and leave you be. Take it easy, Master.
There are things in life you cannot avert your eyes from, no matter how hard you try. Whether you can realize that fundamental truth is down to you, Van.
Anyway, I spaced out because I was trying to remember someone's name. Alright. Randy is Fred. No, Lloyd is Fred. Randy's Shaggy. Ellie is Daphne. Tio is Velma. And I'm going to say Nora's Scooby, only because she has the bike. And to me, that makes sense. Oh, chat with each of them too. Oh, hi Van. We just wrapped up the breakfast menu for the day. What she said, no more from the morning menu for you. Don't care if you didn't get enough to eat, you lost your chance. Alright, Victor, damn. I'm fine. I'm a grown-ass adult. I don't need to eat that much. Brag about it. I just dropped by to kill time till I leave for work. Wazzy is scrappy. I just dropped by to kill Also, I just wanted to say, I'm so glad you all made it back here, safe and sound. I second that. Sometimes you make for noisy neighbors, but lately it's hard to rest easy when things get too quiet. Especially now that I won't be seeing my Cray regular anymore. Oh yeah, guess you and that guy from Cray had some history, huh? I'm sorry. Yeah. Since he helped with restaurant stock, we got to know him pretty well. We'll be going to his memorial service, as you can imagine. It's only fair we set him off after everything he did for us. Makes sense. Well, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so things should stay lively around the office. Well, the source of the issue's gone now. Is it? So my assistants might split off soon. I'll believe it when I see it. It's a little hard to imagine they would. Oh, I was gonna ask earlier, but what about that racer? Did he stop by again? He has. He actually stopped by yesterday, thanks for asking. That's good, I guess. You alright? I suppose. He enjoyed his meal, at least. What's the verdict? Anything between them, or what? What? You don't gotta glare at me like that! Oh, you talking about Maxim? He's funny in a... He's funny in a lame way. Dude's got his work cut out for him before anyone respects him as a father. Good luck, Mal. Damn, not even his kid, not even technically his yet. Or... Oh, who's a good boy, Zeros? Oh, I wanted to pet Zeros. Oh, that's a really nice shot.
Okay, that should do it. Oh, Van, is it almost time to go?
It's getting there, but we still got some time. Can't believe how lifelike this guy is. Professor Hamilton's students or something else.
I was told there's more to him sleeping in the sun than just imitating dogs, too. He can turn the sun's rays into orbital energy.
A loved and eco-friendly boy. Makes sense. I remember that being one of the areas Professor Hamilton was researching. Still, I know you've gotten real comfy around here for the past few months. But it's almost time to start planning the next school festival, ain't it? Isn't the student council gonna get real busy soon?
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm starting to feel the pressure, to tell you the truth. The end of April still feels like a long ways off now, but I know it'll be here before we know it. I was able to attend last year's festival just after enrolling, and there was just so much to see and do over those 3 days. It was hard to believe that the whole event was planned and executed by students alone, even if quite a lot of them did take part.
Yeah, it's a staple of spring in the capital at this point, especially with how many people check it out. And with your current president at the helm, I can see this upcoming one being a festival for the books.
The other student council members and I are a little worried about that. So you did attend Aramis then?
Why? Ren throws the best parties. She has several years of history of throwing the best parties.
Just like Elaine and Mr. Kincaid.
Yeah. I dropped out long after becoming a second-year student, though. And then Lane and I were in the same year, while Renee was a third year. The second he had the chance, Renee took on being student council president, because of course he did. We've known him for so long, we started helping out with the council work too. Elaine stepped up and took the role of vice president, was formal. Elaine became VP. So there you go. That's how the festival came to be under one man's merciless watch.
I see. Of course, after getting to know you so well, I can imagine that whatever you organized for it was anything but typical. I'm sure Elaine was less than impressed with it. While Mr. Kincaid thought it would be funny and thoroughly approved, even though he probably shouldn't have.
It's like you were right there with us. I still remember my first drink at the after party back then, too. Man, it was good. You know how much of a sweet tooth I've got, but not even the bitterness of the alcohol could keep me from cracking a smile.
I should have known. You were pushing the boundaries of legality even as a teenager. So the festival came to a close, and the student council elections were held in May. That's when Elaine became the next president, and when you dropped out, I assume. You did it without warning, too. Without so much as a single discussion with anyone beforehand.
Are you a lady in disguise? Like,
So, how right am I?
sure you're not psychic? It's like you're in my head.
Well, I know the average school year at Aramis, so I just put 2 and 2 together after seeing the way you talk to them. That, and these last few months have also done wonders for my personal growth. I used to be this shy little girl who was afraid to leave her comfort zone. Someone who couldn't even speak her mind to the one family member she wished she could the most. But now, I feel like a whole new me. I can walk a little further, and I've learned to say what's in my heart.
They really didn't want to stretch those lip flaps, huh?
I have everyone here to thank for that. But most of all, I have you to thank for that.
I thought defining my high school years was enough of a surprise. But you weren't done, huh? At this rate, you're gonna have everyone running around at your beck and call, even more than Ren.
Oh, stop. I doubt that'll be the case. Though there is one person I wish would pay a bit more attention to me.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking that I still have a long road ahead of me.
Okay. So you got to talk to him a bit on the phone after what happened at Racion, but that's it? Yes, though I'm used to that by now. Seems like this year's Revolution Festival is going to be a big one too. What with the memorial service and more besides. It's no wonder he hasn't much time to dedicate to me right now. But he did say we could get together after the ceremony is over, thankfully. Really? I guess that's better than nothing. At least you could still see him. That is true. Compared to Elaine, I'm very fortunate. Gotta bring that up? Damn. Can't even imagine what she must be going through. She's amazing to have been able to do what she did. Make what must have been an excruciating decision, even if it was the right one. I don't think there are many people who could have followed through on that, race or otherwise. I hate that hard times clearly aren't over for her. We could just be there for her. I think she would like that very much. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, and yes, keep talking about how much you're looking forward to talking to your dad again. Go on. Wait a minute. Is everyone in Arkwright's solution missing at least one, if not both parents? Van's an orphan. Catra's an orphan too, right? Barry has her dad, but she's been disowned. Aaron's an orphan. Bregard's old. His parents are long gone. Does Reset have parents? Judith has her mom and her grandmother, but she hasn't mentioned her dad. So presumably he's not around. Yeah, I think everyone has... No, you're right. Fairy's brought up her mom a few times. Fairy has brought up her mom a few times. That's right. Yeah, no, Fairy's the only one with both parents. And even then, one of them disowned her. I mean, yeah, I wasn't gonna give her the cold shoulder or anything. It won't make up for what I did 7 years ago, but I'd like to think I can be there for her in some way others can't. Sounds like she won't be back here for a while, though. She's got a ton left to do in Arasion. What's that look for? Not proactive enough, you think? Oh, don't mind me. I'm sure just knowing you want to comfort her would mean a lot in itself, really. Okay, she's Kane always plays the teenager once they get to that age, I guess. Still. What is it? Why are you laughing? Yeah, Theo and Saros have several parents. Lovebirds want to get a room. I didn't know you were all here. Is it already time to leave then? You might want to get your eyes checked if you thought we were seeing hard eyes. Oh, I don't know. Did you hear anything special, Zeros? Not you too, Katra. We're just making small talk, honest. I feel a little better now, to be honest. Our futures may still be uncertain, but for now, we can continue to take each day as it comes. That we can. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said what I did earlier. Ross is such a little troublemaker. Don't sweat it. I say not being able to read the room comes with old age. Every time! It's the same with you two. I don't see you taking shots at Bearguard. He's like 3 times Van's age. 2.5, well, whatever. Let's just see what's on the docket for today. Revolution Festival's 3 days out. Anyone to be surprised the aftermath of Modest destruction lets the problems stew. Only 10:30 means a lot of us. I think we can cover all the districts in this part of town by today, right? Right. Let's get to work. Anya's Fairy and Air to the party. Select 2 additional members. But Bearguard, you're cool. You're not nearly as useful as these two. I guess Katra. As much as I want to choose... Back later. Try to think funny, I will catch you. Alright, but how is... Keep pressing that. Everyone could use some craft, so let's go take care of that really quick.
I appreciate... I feel better than ever after that.
Cool.
You look nice and refreshed.
Right. Hello.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Ask me anything.
Really? Is there anything cool? Oh! Relation, fortune, scent, salt, mercy, septic. Okay. But that's actually really awesome. Wait, who has a fortune equipped? But yeah, let's grab a revelation. Yeah, you currently have that equipped. Let's give that to... Yeah, cool. I'll give it that. And yeah, that gives her a mystical start too.
Hope to see you again
Do
soon.
you know what you want?
You know all these droplets? Cap, gift, skin, wallet.
I hope to see you
Grab
again.
those.
Do you know what you want?
Ba-ba. Inflation, decoy. Mine and impede. Grand Rose Bouquet. Oh, I missed all of that. Missed all of that. Missed 2 of those. Already have that. Yeah.
I hope to see you again.
Okay.
Thanks.
Oh, hey! Yes! Oh, cool. Yes! Sorry, Yume. Wait, what the hell's in here? Oh. Oh, hey!
More candy again? Huh. Come back soon.
That's fun. Almada's crushed. Held on schedule. Head of major Erasion corporations taking rest. Spotlight on Edith's 3rd district. Should we think any others? Many regions have guessed it's the 3rd district with the gorgeous tree on towers. Towers in this series are never good.
Let's see what we've got.
They never go well. Started behaving rather violently. I'm concerned he might have been bad eggs, Old Town. Right. Let's gather them all
why
up.
not take some flowers with Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Okay, so that's the one I have. I mean, might as well.
I hope I see you again.
You sure know how to make a girl happy.
I'll take very good care of it.
Cool. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I guess there's
On my way.
one in everything. Or not? Alright, so I want to gather all the SPGs first.
On my way.
Okay, 1 tower was safe.
What have we got?
My name's Cunning, and I'm the editor-in-chief of the Gossip Rag Meld. So, tell you about Dingo. Oh, 2. Dangerous Monsters and Dirk. Oh! A reporter friend of yours used to work at Meld, right? I don't know you were tight with the editor-in-chief. I'm not. Dingo's mentioned him before, but I've never met the guy. It's supposed to be a bit of a headache to deal with, so I try to keep it that way too. Looks like my luck just ran out. I really think we should meet him. What if he's there already? Rebel Cafe is just over there. Let's go meet the guy once we have the chance. Alright. So, let's go deal with the other 2 first. Yeah.
Heading to the objective.
Deal with the non-monster extermination first. Call to Frost, Rockford Solutions. Let's see. He's no people. Even, I mean, yeah, even lives this here. Your son, he's studying for high school entrance exams, right? So you weren't kidding. You really do know about us. Hoping that you'll be getting to Aramis, so just having to start rigorously every day. Let's get through a bit of a rut for a while, but I think we start improving. Doubt him, of course. He's my son, so of course he's capable. Jesus, I'm sure who else spotted the academy at the tippy top of his. Ah, great, one of these mothers. Mom's real passionate about her kids' education. I don't think it's inherently wrong to want your child to succeed. Right, he's at the starting. But right as he's starting to show some promise, the situation turns dire. He's been behaving strange as of late. He's become violent all of a sudden, yelling really loud, hitting things. So he's a teenage boy? He's never done that before? Never in his life. He's always been a good boy. He must have had some awful company. He's acting this way. That's the most logical explanation. For a moment, and this happens. Curse myself mute if I was getting choked like this 24/7. Yeah. I mean, no reason not to at this point. Buying some reference material. Bookstore in the Tyrell district. Look, understand, follow stairs. How did I know you were gonna say that? Shut up,
Let's
Aaron.
get this party started.
Not everyone's a horn dog like you. Alright, Curtis's room. Thanks for showing us. Alright, let's get this done. Whoops. Wrong button. There we go. A mint tin? It looks empty. I don't think I recognize the brand. Could you explain what it is? They sell tobacco-flavored mints inside these suckers. You only get them if you're smoking or trying to quit. That would explain why he doesn't smell like cigs in here. He could have been chewing on those instead of lighting one up. They taste like what? May not be the real thing, but only delinquents even think about smoking at his age. Oh, my poor Curtis. Where did I go wrong with you? I thought I raised you to be such a good boy. So that's not to get ahead of ourselves. We might be missing something that explains why he had this tin. Yeah, he was holding it for some. It was his friends. Scandal of his God. Demoted from the Bank of Edith. We were forced to move into Old Town because of that. We were living in a safer neighborhood, and my son would be straying from the path. My husband was supposed to start working in a subsidiary once he was out of probation. But where do I end up finding him instead? Montmartre. Got a meeting there again. Not a care in the world while I was out shopping. Absolutely ridiculous. How's he been working this whole... How has he been working this whole time, or just pulling the wool over my eyes? I can't trust him anymore, would you? Is that our place to comment on the personal lives of our clients, ma'am? We're gonna keep any comments to ourselves. So Fairy, she's crazy, bro. This keeps going. Anyway, this thing gives us a good jumping off point. Keep sniffing around here and see what you all do it. What's the matter, Van? Did you notice something? It still stinks. It's faint, but you can get a whiff of if you were real close to it. Smells just like an orbital hookah. Feels like a lifetime ago, but I recognize that smell anywhere. Really? And here I thought we were finally done with that bullshit. Why are you telling me about that case? So is every side quest gonna be the themes of the chapters? So this one's gonna be the anti-vaping PSA again. Next one's gonna be the anti-Bitcoin. I don't know. That was what, chapters 3? No, that's when. I'm trying to think. That was chapters 2 and 4. 2 and 3. Wait a minute. What was chapter 4? What was chapter 4? Chapter 4 is when Judith showed up. Wait a minute. No, chapter 4 was Katra. Anya's was in the prologue. Oh no, chapter 2 was Aaron. Yeah, chapters 3 and 4. Yeah, 4 is Boom Boom. No, but 4 was the anti-Bitcoin one, because that was all about remote controlled processing or whatever the fuck it's called. I remember hearing about that stuff coming in tablets. There's also the anti-nuclear war one. Hopefully that PSA doesn't come up again. Or hopefully it does. That whatever. Where do you get something like that? I wonder how his health might be affected. Alright, Chief, what's the plan? Go straight to the kid and get him to spell? Come in the first place, right now, this stays between us. Don't think good can come of not catching witness. No. Cigarette seller would know something. Alright. She also said eating at Montmartre. Alright, but let's talk to... what's her name first?
Can we talk?
Sorry to interrupt your class. Can we have a quick chat? I wanted to ask you about a kid we've been hired to look into. Name's Curtis. It's Curtis with a C. All the time. I guess we can if it. Sure. Right. Okay. Not gonna lie. I think his parents are making a storm in a teacup. It's not gonna turn some hard-headed criminal because of this. To answer your question, I do know who you're talking about. Came out of a tobacco kiosk about an hour ago. Yeah, I guess. Whoops. Tell him I don't sell them, and that even if I did, a kid like him should go anywhere near them. He got all huffy and started yelling. Called me old hag, which was nice of him. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Damn kid's got balls to say that to your face. What do you do after that? Beats me. I guess he went looking for some other place he could sucker into selling those mints. Alright. So, we know he was in the area a while ago. Oh, wait. You know, Frosty, that's fair.
Let me ask you something.
I'm gonna say the first one. Ends with the C. I want to ask you something about your son. Yes, that's what we just said. Can't believe it. He's never been the brightest at school, but I didn't think he'd be that stupid. Sir, please calm down. As an aside, do you smoke it all yourself? Goddess now. Why would I? Smell only make our clients uncomfortable. Then, do you have any idea why Curtis would be taking those tablets? I know what's going on with... oh, boy. Boy must be getting... Dad? Is that you? That hit a little too close to home. Are you my father? What? That's an easy joke. That's an easy joke. That's an easy joke. Didn't even eat or sleep, so you're making up for that now? Just want to Gehenna Zora doing race your son. He's mad, but he's still a kid's dad. Also implying he doesn't do any... I'm not gonna go into it. Just... damn, this dude really reminds me of my father. Dad didn't really tell us anything about the kid. We got no info to go on about those mints. Stops. The bookstore mentioned. It's not. We can always add the stat. That was. Oh boy. It's not. Excuse me.
Then let's head over.
Was not prepared for that. Woo! How we doing? Everyone else feeling okay? We all good?
Ah, welcome.
We all okay?
I hope to see you again.
let me ask you something.
I don't see like anyone that looks like they could be Curtis. I'll have the manager and see what she has to say. I had no idea he's going through all that. Yeah, have you met his parents? Comes here a lot, so one of my workers and I made a point of looking after him and helping him with this. Aww. Julia? Is that supposed to be is that supposed to be Julia? Gulia? Guile? Guile. Manager Guile. You're a good person, Guile. Actually, I couldn't tell you anything about his personal life, or those events you mentioned. It's all news to me, too. Alright. That's okay. We appreciate you talking to us at all. If you don't mind me asking, could you tell us about the other workers? Oh, I recognize you. You come here a lot, too. You're from Aramis, aren't you? His name is Albert. You probably know him, right? Oh, absolutely. Can't believe I forgot that this is where he worked. Of course. Now we gotta deal with Albert. Come on. Side quest sucks! So Julia is the Italian spell. I'm ashamed of myself. I didn't know that. I'm a bad Italian American. Stupid. No, I'm not gonna do that. He sure does seem very seen. Sure, the manager would know more about him than I do. At this hour, he's probably either on campus or somewhere around the Opera District. Can't you, like, call him? Or oh, wait, does he not have a Zypha? Probably doesn't have a Zypha. I don't know, you, like, yell out the door that you need him, and he'll probably come running.
Off we go!
I'm sorry, that's mean. I'm so mean to Albert. I'm just so mean to the kid. For, like, no real reason. Oh, wait, didn't actually mean to do that. I actually do not care.
Can we talk?
I'm not gonna say he doesn't deserve it, but I don't think he deserves it as much as I give him. It's all right. Yeah, it looks like it's something you need to be discreet about. Something like that. We're looking into someone right now. Do you know Curtis? Damn it! I knew something was up. He's been acting strange lately. Maybe unstable is the best word for it? He was very different from his usual self. How long have you known? You know, I really want to help. I take it back. Albert deserves it. Your hair's stupid, your glasses are dumb, you look horrible with the tie. Boom. I guess I noticed it around late October, early November. He was pretty down in the dumps before that, saying he lost motivation. When he started being all excited. Sorry, I gotta make a note real quick. I wanna get. Ah, shit. I'm trying to get better about. Remembering to. Jot down. Oh, God damn. Alright, hold on. Let me switch over to my. Let me switch my monitor's input really quick just so I can drag my notebook over. Or not my notebook, my notepad. There it is. I'm trying to just get a physical one. I'm trying to be better about... I'm trying to be better about remembering to jot down stuff that would make a good part. This is like, what, an hour 17 in? So I'm not just scrambling through VODs later. There it goes. Okay. Sorry. Because that is a perfect short right there. Something was off about it though. I don't know where all the enthusiasm came from. See if he was really hanging with a bad crowd? Not really. Didn't look like it anyway. Maybe it's not quite that. But I remember someone looked like him hanging around the back streets in the Tyrell. Gotta go back on the train. So it was that night, and the guy he was talking to looked real shady. But I kind of just assumed it couldn't be Curtis. Damn it. Maybe that's the guy that... Come on, stop mumbling out with it already. Been warned at school to watch out for a suspicious man that hangs around Tyrell's back streets. Apparently sells tobacco and hard drugs to young people. Albert, you're a bad student council person. I don't actually know what your exact role is, but you're bad. You just suck at the job. Like, you saw someone you thought looked like a student. Do more for
No
him
outsiders
than you could.
allowed, huh? Guess that makes sense.
Hello.
Thank you. Not like there'd be much to see. It's a day off, so there are hardly any students around.
Hey, Ren.
Welcome to Andalusia.
That's a shame.
Patisserie. Looking to buy something?
Kingdom Tart. Buy 3 of those. Buy 5 of those.
See you again.
I would have liked to sit in on one of their lectures.
Oh, Katra, you nerd. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. We have the tart, let's go. And it's big enough to share, let's go. While we're right here, I'm gonna see what the story event is.
Wow, this cathedral isn't as big as the one in Aracion, but it's still pretty massive.
Where am I going?
The interior is also quite beautiful.
Yeah.
And it's such a soothing place to be in.
Whoops.
Am I? No, that's absolute.
On my way.
Message received.
Go, go, go!
Wrong place. That's the first time that's ever... Either I've just gotten really lucky?
Looks like they're busy getting ready for the memorial service.
Yeah. Or, like, I don't... That's the...
That shouldn't mean we cannot take a look around.
I fucking knew it. I was gonna make a comment that it's them. Alright, I think I largely understand. While I don't intend to encourage your illicit activities, I do, however, agree that something must be done about Almada and their legacy. You're welcome to come and go from here as needed while you're in the capital. Oh, very kind of you. Nah, but seriously, I appreciate the help. I was kind of expecting every higher up in the congregation for divine worship to have a stick jammed up their... Celise, you're being rude. However, I will agree it's a little surprising. Hardly. Let's just say the arrangements had been made by someone else already. And speaking of them... Hey, what a coincidence. Master Bearguard. Celise, Leon, it's been about a week. Nice to see you too, Bishop Orwell. It's been a while. I appreciate you making arrangements. Don't mention it. We might not be part of the same organization, but you always did well by me when you were on active duty. Now, if you excuse me, I shall take my leave. Take however much time you need. Guess they probably would have kicked us out the door if it wasn't for you, eh, Master? Though, we've managed quite a lot on our own. Now, don't be so put out. Building bridges where there used to be none takes time. So, what's the current status? I do not believe the rubble has been cleared in Aracion yet. Right, about that. Oh no. Oh, you're still sticking with these tricks, Master? I was under the impression you were merely accompanying them as a matter of necessity, and that you part ways after business was settled in Arasion. You could just say hello, right? Ain't gonna deny we're not cut from the cleanest cloth. Let's just say it's a complicated matter. For the time being, it'd be far more beneficial to stick with them than act alone. It wasn't too unlike the reason that brought you to the capital in the first place. You never pull a punch. You left the Second Dominion in charge of cleaning up that mess. Those partitions of his should help look through shit faster than I ever could. Which one's the Second Dominion again? Abbas's team... Abbas! His team also arrived to lend a hand. He's acting separately from Wazi quite often lately. Hey, man's starting to branch out. Good for him. Though I guess what you ought to expect from a master of the Kunlun school. Okay, it was Thomas. Oh, I thought it was. I just wasn't sure. Hopefully, I'll get to see them sometime. Kevin and Gaius mentioned. Kevin and Gaius mentioned. They're like him off our backs. The commander's not said shit, so they're bothering us about it instead. That's the commander for you. Were they to upset her, they should. That's the commander for you. Were they to upset her, she would sooner drink them under the table than speak frankly. They are aware of that. They're having fun. How much of a big deal is Gramps? Someone's fawning over him everywhere we go. Looks to be very well acquainted and respected by a lot of high-ranking individuals. He's got a lot of apprentices outside the church, like me. But why do these idiots be all the way here? It's so important to leave artifact retrieval to someone else. We're talking about Almada's legacy. No, that can't be it. Something bugging you, Arkwright? You let some steam off? You never declared a proper victor for that little game, so why don't you square up for another round? Mind chilling for just 1 second? If you got pent up energy, go bother someone else. Besides, a lot of other players out here in the capital today. Not that might have anything to do with why you two are here. You feel free to guess. I'd love to hope for nothing to happen whatsoever, but we're not naive to let our guard down. We're merely here as insurance. Not unlike you, Spriggan. Fine, I guess you've got a point. You're alone like cats and dogs. Aren't even trying to hide it. Pretty boy over there looks like he has a bone to pick with Van. Yeah, seriously, what is with Leon's hate boner for Van?
Off we go.
Like, I guess he's not prim and proper, but alright, let's get our... Nope. I didn't just do that. We would probably bring the church down. I mean, we would take it out into the street. And still bring the church down.
What are we waiting for?
There he is. It's gotta be the... Play. He just looks like it. That's profiling, Fairy. We're above that. Only one way to find out. I'll pose as a customer and try talking to him. You guys hang out here. We approach him as a group. He'll probably get spooked. We're talking about a guy who deals to kids. It's like going to sell to, like, he's not that old. I never miss an opportunity to remind me that I'm older than you, do you? But you might have a point. If his client base is students like Curtis, and I'm sure as hell am out. Don't let, Thank you, Anyas. Thank you. Yeah, don't worry about it. You should be more confident. Thank you, Fairy. No, I agree. I'm not the best man for the job. I could be someone who looks rebellious enough to enjoy taking drugs, or else the guy won't bite. You're up, kid. Show this old man what a young punk like you can deliver. I'll deliver, all right. Just watch and learn. Yeah, Aaron, put your money where your mouth is. Yeah. I was about to call him an old fart, but that is not what he is. Yo, dude, I heard you could hook me up with some good shit. That true? What the hell are you? A good friend of mine told me all about you. Said you got some kick-ass mints that can get you high. Emphasis on the kick. Mind hooking me up with some? I'll pay you whatever you want if that's good. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, man. That lanky-ass school kid fill you in? No secret. That stuff originally came straight from a pharmaceutical company. I hadn't heard of them before. I guess they got busted by the cops or something like that. They were out on the market for only a hot minute before they were taken off. I just sold the last of my stock to that kid a little while ago. You kidding me? All that talk and you've got nothing to deliver. Gotta let a guy down. Trust me, I'd love to have more so I can make even more money. It is what it is. Seemed like that kid's developed a real dependence on him though. I tried telling him what I just told you, and he got all pissy with me. Told me to give him more before chucking when he had like a little baby. Stuff's like that why I freaking hate dealing with addicts like him. You've always got to make everything hard. Stuff, but he wouldn't seem less to me. All he wants is those mints, it seems. Try the Blacklight District. You really are a scumbag, you know that? Good stuff, you know, free hit. No, I'm good, man. Great. Thanks for nothing, bud. Wait, what was that last line? Oh, deader than a stuffed palm. I thought I said something stuffy than a stuffed porn. Like, what the fuck is a stuffed porn? I'm just glad we have an idea where Curtis is. Yes, now we're calling, and now we're gonna text Renee to bag that guy. Here's. Glad we have an idea where Curtis might be now. But maybe we can guess where those mids came from too. Conversion set by A. Okay. Yeah, just send a kid to the Blacklight District, why don't you? It's like, yeah, you don't want to deal to your main clientele? Like, what?
Heading to the objective.
Like, what do you mean you don't want to deal to your main clientele? This dude's not wearing a bow tie. My guy, stop letting your mom dress you. Finally found you. You're Maja, right? The herb seller? Tell me you've got the mitts I'm looking for. I don't think I recognize you. You look like you came from the surface, the way you're dressed. I hate to break it to you, but I don't stock that garbage. Maja, you should really quit taking those things if you know what's good for you. Liar! You have those mints? I know it. If I don't get one more of those mints, I'm... Bingo. Do this, kid. I knew this is where we find our point, Dexter. But what do you... What do you want? I swear I could recognize you from somewhere. You're Curtis, right? Apparently something's going on with this kid here. Mind filling me in? Kid's clearly off his rocker. What's up here? What? I didn't hear anything about that. All I knew was that they were hard to come by. I thought they were ordinary mints that just happened to taste like tobacco. You were buying them from a guy in an alley. Why does your vest have nipples? Why does... You get bullied at school, don't you? There's more to them than that. Much more. Or they were manufactured by A. They leaked out onto the streets before cops did their post-Starbound roundup. The CID stamped out their pipelines, so they're not being made anymore. It's only a matter of time before they're off the streets completely. Well, that's a relief. Okay, you kids like to rebel against your parents. Your hard drugs aren't exactly the gotcha you think they are. Alright, dude, chill. Next up, we're showing side effects, but the outburst there. Let's make it withdrawal. Like it or not, those things have an impact on you, and they're only going to get worse the longer you're on them. It's like, I know that, for crying out loud, I know they're dangerous, but I have to take them. I don't... Oh my god, excuse me. Can't study hard enough. I can't study hard enough for my entry exam. Then I'll just be another stupid kid like all the rest. Yo, why is this sitting so close to my childhood? Like, what the fuck? I would imagine my parents would react to that. I'll yell and scream and maybe kick me out of the house. Okay, not that last part, but the first part. This poor kid. I feel awful for him. That's uncomfortably close to home. Thank you, Katra. I can understand where he's coming from. This kid would totally have a pocket watch. And not even because, like, not even, like... I was gonna say something like he thinks it's cool, but because he thinks it's cool, and that doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean. This poor kid's been driven to a corner. All his parents, yeah, no, like, get his parents. Share some of the blame here. They share most of the blame. Am I asking? Do you know who sold those mints to him in the first place? Blonde guy with the goatee. Seemed like he had a habit of slinging his stuff around town. Oh, him. Should have figured. Don't you worry, guys. He hasn't been on the streets for long. I'll be sure to remind him of the rules we have here. Though frankly, if he's going around selling drugs to children, he won't be on the streets for long. Thanks, we really appreciate it. Save us the... ballake? Of having to go find him again. I gotta report back to Renee before doing anything else, though. So we're people on mint mystery, have really nice ingredients, prescribe sorely needed medicine. Bermati coming in clutch again. Just to go. No! Let's go over what we found, then we can take things from there. This is so much to take in. I feel so dizzy simply thinking about it. I think my own son would be taking prescription drugs. It is worse than I could have imagined. I'm very disappointed in you. Is this the thanks I get after supporting you in your studies unconditionally? Get down, will you? Or do you want the neighbors to hear you? As for you, did you forget your father just started working again? No time for this nonsense, and yet here you all go. Everyone in this chat is loved. You all are good people. You have support. This is a safe space. Yeah, yeah, you know what? We're just gonna, yeah, no, this is, I'm sorry, this is actually really... What? Family bonds. Yeah, no, this is...
All in a day's work.
I'm not gonna lie. That was making me feel some kind of uncomfortable. That was hitting too close to home. No, we're not. Yeah, no, that was like everyone here is smart, capable.
Then let's head over.
Like,
let's do this.
Like, yeah, if I had read through it, I probably would have said get the divorce, but I don't care. Oh, 1000%. I just had to get out of there, man. That was legitimately bringing up some real bad stuff. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat that. That was legitimately just bringing up some real bad stuff. I just...
Here goes. Stay put.
Okay, it heals, but it actually doesn't heal for that much. Sure, she's right next to it.
You're up, Aaron.
Send you flying! Your move, Ketra!
Initializing drive.
Too slow.
I won't lose. Initializing drive.
Let's do that.
Got you!
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I was so taken aback. We cannot. I didn't even.
Bet this'll sting.
Yeah, no, that hit fucked me up something bad. I didn't even think to check. Thank you for staying on top of that, Frosty. So, the most important question. I'm sorry.
Here goes.
I'm sorry.
You're crushed. Go, Ketra.
Oh, and he has a crit.
Payback time.
Still does so much.
Eat this, sucker!
You're up, Aaron.
Talon Barrage!
22,000. Jesus Christ.
Initializing drive.
Make it count, Judith!
Swift. Larceny.
Okay, we got the delay. The delay didn't matter.
Here goes.
Make it count.
Okay, thank you. And that should hit everybody, I think.
Let's party!
Yep, that hits everybody.
Here's our
It
chance.
wasted a turn. It wasted a turn. I'll take that. Okay, Forte. So I don't want to waste the... There we go. Thank you.
Make it count, Judith!
You're not getting away.
Here's our chance.
Take him out.
Zeros, get to work. Aaron.
Cool. And you don't have... You do have the impede.
You're up, Aaron.
Slice and dice!
Bullshit.
What a way to go.
Damn it, I let Aaron get too low.
Bring it on. Zypher activate.
It's go time.
Yeah, let me just use a shell bomb.
I'll take that.
Like hell you are!
You'll be sorry for that.
They will be, but not by your
I'm
hands.
I'm on the scene! Pressure him and move in!
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting a catcher on that. You didn't even have your evasion up.
Now or never!
I'm proud of you. Go.
I
Cat.
prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat, at your service!
This is dangerous. This'll do the trick. Initializing drive.
Swift! Larceny! Finish him, Van!
This'll hurt.
Nah, Hit Roar ended.
Blades, protect us!
You're not getting away.
Blast off! They're down!
Now or never! Let's pretty this
There you go. Okay, game. I had to think on that for a second.
I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall!
Perfect chance!
Sorry, looking at something.
Keep your guard up.
We'll do a catcher.
This'll hurt! Blades within me! Destroy!
Oh, no, that should kill. Woo. The evil weed is dead. This is a really.
That's a wrap.
Oh, cool.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
I was gonna say that's a really funny sentence after the last quest we just had. Rebirth. Let's see what you got. I'll mess with that later.
Let's get going.
I'll mess with that later. That has potential.
I appreciate.
That was nice and refreshing.
You look nice and refreshed.
Thank you. I know. What do next? So I totally just like blanked for a second there. Alright, so we only have 3? So, oh no, we're gonna get 4. Yeah, it's everyone but Yume again. Sorry, Yume. So then... yeah, let's just go do this one. Yeah, we'll go do that one, then we'll do all the, side stuff.
Let's do this.
Oh, and this gives me a chance to check the... Oh, hey, Albus. Gives me a chance to check the Orbital Cafe as well. Nate.
What'll you have today?
Oh, no, I did
Thanks for
buy
coming.
that. I just used it.
I can handle any maintenance.
Innocent. And now we are talking. Oh. Okay, that's all the arch drivers. Okay, so that is all the plugins it looks like we can't buy. No, Innocence is... Ooh, 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 ooh. 7, 8, 9, 8. Innocence is giving me ideas. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Ah, that looks nice.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Ooh, 2 EP charge 4s. I will fucking take that.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
I keep turning around to go to the weapon shop. That's the other place. Interesting. Well, take it to Mel's editor-in-chief. Ask me. Me and Dingo go back about 7 years. Tell me a lot about you. It sounds like you were real busy over in Arasion, too. I have a clue what you're on about. I thought there were no reports about us being involved with it. There won't. The authorities are keeping it a secret. Dude's probably just saying that to get under our skin. Well, whatever. It's not getting an article, so I'm not interested. I called you here for one of those 4 SPGs of yours. Nothing more, nothing less. The gist of it is that I want you to help me look for Dingo's notebook. Oh? What's this about? You suspect he had a notebook for containing information he gathered as a reporter? Or more like as an information dealer? Both, actually. First heard about it a few weeks ago, just before he headed off to Cray. I could tell he was chasing a dangerous scoop of some kind. So I jokingly asked if he had a will ready yet. Oh. Look at us now. Didn't really occur to me, not even for a second, that this would happen to him just 4 days later. He laughed at it at the time, said one thing to me. The closest thing I have to a will is my notebook. Left it with a trusted source, so if anything happens to me, send out a 4 SPG about it. Wait a second. So this is a third memento of his, on top of the video and the camera. We don't have that notebook ourselves, though. Sorry if that's what you were hoping for. Oh, I never thought you did. I suspect you're the only one who can track it down. Dingo seemed to trust you more than anyone, so I suspect that's the way he wanted to play it out, too. The authorities have got everything that happened in Cray down on lock, and Almada are dead and gone. So I can't imagine it'd have anything worth writing an article about to begin with, which means it's not worth my while hunting it down. I can just go and ignore his words about it. So here we are. I voted the money for you to find this thing, my last gift to him. So what's it gonna be? You to go find Dingo's notebook, or not? I mean, like, there's actually an option there. Of course we're finding his Dingo. Ignoring the fact that it's required, of course we're gonna hunt down his notebook. Telling him that was nowhere near enough info to find the thing myself. My get was that it's with people who know about as much about my past as you do, Bramati. Made it pique my interest. I wonder what Dingo's past was like. I've only heard bits. Oh, watch it be with like Murray or someone. I've heard bits and pieces of it myself. Even less than you do, I suspect. I know you used to live in Messeldom before ending up in the capital 7 years ago. That's about it. Didn't Dante's act like he knew him?
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly. If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldom.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then.
He said something along those lines when they were talking in that video, too. Alright, we'll see what we can dig up with that info then. Good luck. Anyway, my break's over. I gotta get back to work on finding scoops for the festival. Yep. Thing is this guy rules out Jack and Bramati and... Oh, I thought Bramati would know. Never mind. Ren too. And information dealer's probably out of the question here. And so is anyone with as many connection as Ren has. People like Nina and I know even less than the editor-in-chief does. Dingo's a very private person. It went both ways. It honestly surprised me to see a gossip magazine reporter being so considerate. Jack Romani and I try not to pry into his past either, mind you. But something must have happened between Dingo and Dantes while he was in Messeldom. He left the city after whatever that was, ending up in the capital and becoming a reporter right after. don't know any details, but I imagine we'll get this. We'll get out of this knowing a whole lot more than we came in with. Be unearthing any. Anyway, one person who get the bill. Penis me up with. But she was close to Dingo. Yep. Rickety Porter, who's still unwise to the ways of the underworld. Yeah, it's over to the Tyrell Times. Damn it, the bastard up and left us with the bill. Fucking left him with the bill. Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. I want to...
I can
How
handle
much?
any Zypha modifications you need.
That's what I want. $20, $40... Oops. How much does it cost for innocence? 20, 40... Oh, no, okay. Okay, right, because it's amount... Okay, hold on. So, Ori has Tyrell, so Aura Breath. Oh, right. I don't have the Crystal Eden one. Because that's from... A Million Mira.
Time to update this.
Well, shit. I'll give her Arc of Eldorado. Gonna switch up that other one as well. Man, Lost Mobius just is not nearly as good as it used to be. Yeah. Van does, I think? I think Van does. We'll mess around that in a bit. But what I do want to do is... give her Cataract away for now. Yeah, because Catra is going to get Innocence. And we're not going to make Innocence innocent. That was a bad joke. Pretend I didn't say that. An Argent Thorn. And I do want to throw in some fun stuff. We'll give him the Aegis Shield. Yeah, there's been plenty of times where he's had no craft for his shield. Yeah, water is severely under represented. So give him Catter. No, we'll go. It's weaker. It's weaker, but with the freeze effect on top of it being a circle than a cone. Yeah, I'll play around with that for a little bit. And let's switch out this defense.
Need help with something? I'm ready to help whatever you need. Need help with something? I'm ready to help whatever you need.
We're gonna talk about that. There we go. All of the energy. All of it. I have no money right now, do I? Yeah, I have no fucking money right now. Nah, but we'll come back after finding out about Dingo.
I guess we're off.
Oh, wait, whoops. Sup, girl? I really saved the day back in Arasion. Oh, wait, yeah, this isn't... There we go. I was like, that was a weird cut-in for what's supposed to be an important bit of dialogue. Good to see you again. Need something with the paper? Not this time, came to talk to you. We're gonna... Whoops. You are? What sort of request is it? Please tell me. Put it simply. Talk to Meld's editor-in-chief, Mr. Cunning. Dingo told me about him before, but I've never had the chance to meet him in person. He says he wants you to find Dingo's notebook? Yes, that's exactly what we just said. Something, anything direct or explicit? Anything you happen to remember him saying? We didn't just talk about it before. I've seen that notebook with my own eyes. Say what? How did that happen? As I'm sure you all noticed, when he was alive, I tended to barge in on him while he was trying to work and stuff. One day, while we were having lunch, I was asking for advice on how to interview people, and he was running stuff in this black leather notebook. It's always black leather. I asked him what it was, and since I was curious, he told me it's where he jots his info down, both for his reporting work and his info broker stuff. Definitely sounds like what we're after. I guess we can confirm that it's real. I got a little whiny and tried to get him to show me his notes, but of course he refused. And then I got happy about it, he kind of laughed and patted me on the head. Still remember exactly what he said. Who knows? Maybe you'll get a peek at them one of these days. Although if I play my cards right, you shouldn't ever have to. Wow. I prefer to go to peek ones. And like one of those pens that has like the fuzzball on top. He's already been preparing for what might happen to him in that case. If that's the way he was talking, we could probably rule out him taking the notebook with him to Cray. You see, CID also apparently swept through his place and couldn't find any real material of note that he left there either. He had to have either given it to someone else to hang on to, or stashed it somewhere for safekeeping. This brings me to my next question. Can you think of anyone he would have left that notebook with, or anyone who might know where it would be? It's okay if you don't know anything definitive. Any leads you might have would be great. Just to be clear, I don't mean other brokers like Ramadi. I'm talking about other sorts of acquaintances he had. Let me think. Maybe what Mr. Cunning told you? Can he have... Well, I can't let either. If he was alive, he would sometimes cover the adult industry for Meld magazine. He did? That's interesting. Guess that comes with being a tabloid reporter. What's the adult industry you don't need to know? It's code for grown-up stuff. Certainly more grown-up than this wannabe protege here, that's for sure. Anyway, that's so unnecessary, Aaron. One time I confronted him about it. Do you really have to cover such sexual stuff in your articles? Readers demand it. It's our job as reporters to give them what they want. Plain and simple. Plus, it's a way to get information that can help shut down some of the nastier illegal places run by the Mafia. I guess that makes sense. Out of curiosity, do you ever visit those sorts of places yourself. Only when I need to for work. Lately, I've been too busy to go to any places like that myself, so I've had to lean on one of my old contacts a lot to get what I need. Not exactly ideal, my job's supposed to be to report on things I see myself, but it is what it is. Fair enough, I guess. Sure won't hear me complaining about you. Complaining about what? Nothing. Nothing at all. Anyway, who's this contact you mentioned? Her? She's a woman who operates underground. Runs a handful of outlets. Pretty talented, all things considered. Contact is a woman? You speak to other girls? Why does that matter? You got to introduce me to her. It'll help me write better news articles. Yeah. Alright, your jealousy is on your face, girl. For me to go to a place like that, not suppose that. Looking back on it, there's only one part of town he could have met, and she said she worked underground. Saying, back to the Blacklight District.
Hey, you guys?
No, you can't come with us.
I want to go with you. Could I, please?
I don't know. Yeah, it gets kind of dangerous in the Blacklight District. Why was that one voice? I already know how dangerous it can be. Believe me. We're talking about Dingo's notes here. What's inside them matters to me too, you know.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get a peek at them one of these days. Although if I play my cards right, you should never have to.
She does have a point. Excuse me. What do you think, Van? Alright, you can come. You did give us some valuable info, so it's only fair. But you gotta promise two things. One, you'll stay behind us down there, no running ahead. And two, you'll carry your own weight and help us out. Deal? Thanks, Van. I promise. You won't regret this. So we gotta help Murray now. Oh, Blacklight District, there is.
Here goes.
Don't think I've seen you before. Guess I'll check out the arena.
Might as well double check the
What will it be?
shops.
I'll be seeing you.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale.
Cameo, Prince Fear. I already have one of those. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, it is all just the same stuff.
Best coming. Best go. I've got some fine wares for sale. Best come again soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Nope.
We await your next visit.
You shouldn't. Oh, hey. Alright, checking with them in a bit. Yeah, okay, it's down here. Wait, she's a shop?
You look dangerous. I'd better see you again.
Can we talk?
I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. That is the lowest of low-hanging fruit I have ever seen. You know, I thought I knew you well, but I had no idea you and Dingo went so far back. Level with me here. You're the one helping him investigate Almada's illegal adult business, weren't you? Yeah, that's right. We must have worked together for a decade, I want to say. We both had to keep it on the down low in order to operate freely, though. You and I have known each other since we were both up in Messeldown. That long, huh? Guess that makes sense. Don't mind me asking, how did the two of you, you know, meet? It wasn't anything special. He was a newly minted intel broker. I was your common whore, making ends meet out on the streets. He had a nice little thing going. He'd buy information I coaxed from my clients, and do him some favors in kind. He scratched my back, I scratched his. It's all news to me. Can we assume that Dingo hadn't started doing any reporting work back then? More or less. I'll say for an errand boy working underground, he had certain naivete to him back then. Maybe because he was still too young? I had acquaintances who worked at a local paper. I remember he was pretty intrigued about that side of things. I also mentioned it was 8 years ago when I made the move to Edith and set up shop down here. But before I left, he gave me some top secret information as a parting gift. His intel and his connections had been a huge help to me. Maybe did the lady killer just schmooze his way into the underground? He really helped a lot of people while he was still alive, didn't he? That he did. Later on, after everything went down in Messeldom, it's when he ended up drifting into town. Personally, I was happy to see him make a clean break and get into a better line of work with better people. You never know what life he had in store for you. Maybe the goddess took a liking to him and threw him a bone. Maybe so. I should tell you, honey, it's not really my place to say. That all happened after I left, so I only heard things through the grapevine. But I don't leave empty-handed. If you're looking for his notebook, I've got information I'd be happy to share. Really? You do that? Thank you so much. We're looking for this black leather notebook he used to carry around. You've seen it before, I take it? Sure have. I've just been looking for a place to stash it away. I offered to hold on to it myself, but he turned me down. Can't blame him for being so cautious when he was going up against Almada. I did hear him mutter about asking someone for help on his way out of town for a piece. That was 3 days before everything went down in Cray for reference. What timing? On his way out of town, huh? That's rather specific. Now she mentions it, how did Dingo get to Cray? Do you have any ideas, Van? He had his tiny-ass car, but he never drove it all that much. He was always paranoid of people following him. Usually took a train or a bus when he'd go out to the sticks. Probably flew a bit from time to time, too. I don't know what he did here. I met a guy who knew all their tricks by that point. He might as well have just been moving randomly. Sure as hell wouldn't take something as obvious as public transit. One Almada had eyes everywhere. He could roll out his own car too, that would carry his own risks. I think realistically, he probably would have... Got the Zark Anthony Blue. Unfortunately, that's not a choice, Frosty. It makes sense though. That's probably the secret answer. Eyes everywhere. I think hitchhike makes the most sense. Because like, we have to go to a place to rent a car. Non-zero chance has Almada there. Like Almada's eyes, that feels like the same thing as taking his own car, but just flashier. So I think hitchhike makes the most sense. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. Taxi. Really? A taxi? Alright. I mean, cheat, but given him the lowest profile. Would that really have given him the lowest profile rather than just middle of the night, taking a walk and hoping someone drives by? I guess. Kind of place especially for people heading out of town. Monitoring every single taxi running in either. I guess. Yeah, okay, that when put that way, that makes sense. Oh yeah, independent taxis are a thing too. Okay. He took a fucking Uber. Raggly, thereby throwing off Almada off his trail. No idea who the driver could be, unfortunately. Maybe it was one of his friends? My guess is he had a driver he hired on the regular, Someone he could trust. Ring any bells for you, sweetheart? Actually, it does. I remember Dingo would sometimes hail a taxi to get to a reporting site. I also took one that had this black and yellow checkered pattern on the... Oh. No, it's not Fairy. That's like every taxi. An eccentric taxi driver with a black and yellow checkered pattern? He'll be reporting it, befriended. I do hope he'll track down his notebook. If there's anyone out there he wants to inherit it, I'd have to imagine it'd be you two. We'll do our best. So we're gonna try. We waste of time just let it go after all this work. Taxi with black and yellow check pattern. Exactly what... Okay. I guess it is. I guess that is unique here. So it's Jack and Hal up over there. Who's up here?
Hey, gorgeous. Why don't you stop and chat?
Oh, whoops. Oh, hey! What could have happened? I think I know. Got a hunch these fools tried barking up the wrong tree. And they paid the price. Hard. Oh, shit. That would explain it. Well, let's say they had it coming, then. Oh! Damn! A fucking who's who of get your shit rocked. This is a very eclectic bunch. Also reaches normal clothes. Oh, I fucking love her outfits. Then, my friend, how wonderful to see you, and the rest of you as well. Good to see you, Your Highness. You sure roughed those poor bastards up good, huh? Oh, hey, I had no hand in this. None whatsoever. And between Naja, Risha, and Shizune? You see, they attempt to make moves on these ladies here, and they just wouldn't take no for an answer. I got physical, and... well... these women are truly a force to be reckoned with. Even yours truly quivers before them. Hey, don't you think that's a little mean, Prince? No. That's a compliment. I was simply performing my duties. Nothing more, and nothing less. That doesn't explain why y'all were hanging out. You asked me for one weird posse, however you slice it. A mutual acquaintance of ours was kind enough to put me in touch with His Highness, so I came down to meet with him. But then, as fate would have it, she happened to run into us here as well. I'm on a break for once after wrapping up a job. Came to town to unwind until I'm on vacay. Anyway, I wandered down here looking for a little excitement, I guess you could say. I got everything I bargained for and more. This is too good to be some kind of coincidence. Destiny must have brought us together. What do you say, Yin, Miss Bodyguard? Want to go around? I think I'm good. Well, that sounds like a delightful proposal. Don't worry about me, Naja. I encourage, nay, implore you to take her up on it. Sharid knows what's up. Things you say sometimes, Your Highness. I suppose I should be grateful you're not thinking to throw down with her yourself. Oh, I didn't mean to leave you all out, Van. You guys are more than welcome to... Yeah, no, we have this thing called work. Strange, I know. Damn, if I'm getting caught in the crossfire between those two. What kind of threesome I'm into. And you give Aaron shit, my guy. You're no fun. Oh well, there's always next time. Just don't burn the district down, alright? That is... oh my god, yeah, I forgot they just had fucking archaisms. Alright. So we might as well just go talk to... yeah, like, that is an order, Najee.
Hey, mister,
We might as well
how
just...
about some reading material? What'll you have today?
Pan and pasta.
Thanks for coming.
Might as well just talk to Jack and Hal while we're down here.
Let's
so we don't
don't
have
take
to,
too long. Come back soon.
make the trip again. I have no idea which direction I need to fucking took it, but... I think I ever stopped here?
What'll it be? Come again.
Apparently I did. Mr. Renita, looks having real fun. Hey there, good to see you. I've been working like the... oh, I guess this is the... but, okay. That we can use a break, and now here we are, just having the time of our lives. So I dragged you two all the way here. You on their tail, I take it? Yep. We're trying to figure out how the underworld's changing now that they're gone. We didn't really only do that on the ground. It's pretty calm so far, surprisingly. More than I expected. Maybe it's because the CID was so on top of the stragglers? Probably. Those smug pricks aren't running around. The other ground's settling back down. Those drugs, though. Those will be sticking around for a while. It's a lot tougher to get those off the street. That does make sense. That's unfortunate. Actually, this chat just reminded me of something. I heard whispers about some two-big gangster who's on the runs from the feds now, after he did some work for those guys. Word is, he's camping out somewhere in the Tyrell district. I don't have anything else to go on, but I figured you might want to know. That's a good tip, appreciated. Well, have fun, you two. Stay on your feet, alright, Jack? Hello. Server at this bar down here scares me. What? Server at this... You mean her, right? That's all she said? Huh? Okay. I mean, I guess. For a second, I thought... Oh, wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh, right, Central. Honestly, for how that was worded, my mind immediately went through the whole game. Oh. Yeah, I guess that is a little weird. No, I thought it was Station Street. Maybe it was... Oh, wait, maybe it was supposed to be Riverside?
Heading to the objective.
For a sec... No? Still no. I thought it was gonna be something like, when you're in... There it is. Okay, that is actually a rather unique taxi. I take back all the shit I talked. Can I go... Up and around. Okay. What is it? When you're in LeGraham? In Cold Steel 1 or 2? And Duvalie's just sitting there in her casuals? I thought it was gonna be something like that. So let's sniff them out. I guess that's it.
Gonna eat some? Hey, welcome.
And so, yeah, you know what? That's fair.
Thanks, pal.
That's fair. You know, like every NPC gets some kind of dialogue change.
Let me ask you something.
Well, then she's Almada's actual boss. Marin, the maid. The waitress? The waitress. No, it isn't the big boy with a cute girl hugging his arm. Never thought you'd ask me about the name in a notebook. Wonders never cease, huh? Looks like we found our guy. Could be the Grandmaster. I mean, the Ouroboros has to make its money somehow. So where it is you were scratching Dingo's back every now and then. Yep, I may not look it. I used to run all over the Republic taking odd jobs on the down low. I was on the smuggling run once, and bam, I bumped right into him. That's how we met. My guy, you gotta lose the goatee. It must have been 10 years ago? Dingo would have been around 20, I think. Alright. So, do you know how he got tangled up with Almada back then, too? Oh boy, do I ever. That was what led him to ask me for help out of the city that day. Snuck him out just like that. He hopped on a bus for Cray, and that was the last I saw of him. In retrospect, I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have let his dumb ass do that. It's easy to say in hindsight. Yeah, it wasn't your fault, Giordano. Don't beat yourself up over it. You weren't the one who killed him. It was Almada. Not even... Dante's owned that shit heel. Shit heal? Really, Aaron? Alright, yeah. I heard he got what was coming to him at the old capital. Red Dingo's laughing up there. I'm happy karma came around for that bastard. I hope it makes him feel better. He really regretted being the guy's broker in the past. Dante's really wasn't the same guy once he took over. So that's his background, huh? I'm trying to justify him, but Dante's used to have a good rep on the streets. He had a code, and he stuck to it. That let people trust him. No wonder he ended up so popular, and with how much everybody hated the head honcho before him, he got Dingo hook, line, and sinker. Dingo was his informant, fed him info to bring the old guy down. Now instead, we have this monster he built. I happen beyond that, so I don't speculate. Really for Dio's own notebook, and you think I've got it. Bingo. Well, I'd love to give it to you, but I'm afraid I can't. Why not? Something I've done first? Pretty boy say... What? Oh, what? Pretty boy say was for your eyes only? Well, he told me to keep an eye out for a springing guy and a newbie reporter. If anything happened to him, he wanted me to give this here key to whichever of you two I bumped into first. Oh. Yeah. Station coin locker. I have no idea which station's at. I feel there's only like the one station, really. Never mind, apparently there's multiple stations. Alright. And same thing. Let's go take a look at the shops real quick to see if there's anything worth
We have
getting.
full confidence in our products.
Ooh. All very good. I have
We
no
await
money,
your next visit.
so we won't bother. But let's knock out. So about armor. Don't. What do you mean?
Do you need something? Please come again.
I don't like how you began that sentence, Frosty. I don't like it. Oh? I'm sorry. Jin, Kilika, Kasum, Fawn, right? I will keep that in mind. And Sal. What the fuck is... Hi, yes. What is this meeting? Why It makes sense why you three are here. What are you two doing? Actually, no, it makes sense why you're here if he's here. Nice little party you guys got here. Don't mind if I do. Well, if it isn't Aaron and the Arkwright crew. Good to see you've kept well. Huh. I thought I see a Bracer, a Hayway Elder, a Marduk security chief, and a CID head all banded together like this. Kid Knight makes me a bit on edge, though. Types from both sides of the law tend not to mix well. I assure you, it's much less charged than you make it out to be. Yeah, this is the bowling team. Just exchanging information and confirming agreements. Pay us no mind. Kasum? Oh, I haven't seen you since Horacia. You were actually talking about how to go about cleaning up that mess. Taking care of the Almada remnants, you mean? Yeah, we smoked out pretty much all the hideouts they had left. We're taking our own measures, of course, mostly concerning Almada's trade and supply routes. The more problematic trade routes have been taken care of. Hayway will see to the rest. That's what you're hoping for. We also did uncover some artifacts they had been using. The church is handling those. Well, good to hear that's taken care of. I'm surprised. I really thought those artifacts were just going to up and disappear. Nice to have that resolved in time for the festival. In truth, that's why I'm here. The festival has the full support of the Kowloon group this year. That, of course, does lead to some overlap between us and Marduk. We're going to make sure we don't step on each other's toes, so to speak. Can't tell you much, I'm afraid. Only that the general approach HQ is taking. have to wait 3 days for more in-depth negotiations. Mr. Thorndyke will be holding a meeting to go over our itinerary. Well, then you're right. Now probably isn't the best time. Can't go jumping the gun. Let's do this. On the contrary, I have some information you might find useful. They're still tracking down some Armada holdouts that have taken to the underground, along with some of the hate groups they use for their ends. Leftovers, huh? Yeah, Melchior's still on the run too. Can't count them out just yet. Close those thugs back up and we'll have Armada 2 on our hands. Indeed, it's quite the wild card. I haven't seen any movements from him as of late. But then that means he hasn't been contacting said remnants either. The Guild's working on exposing Armada's business ties. I'm gonna pull it all out by the roots. And Lee and some S ranks from HQ are in charge of that. How's she doing out of curiosity? Can't say for sure. She should be back tomorrow though. I'm sure she'd appreciate a nice, warm welcome when she gets home. Butt out, bucko. Is that wrong, Van? Show her that you care. She'd appreciate it.
Let's do this.
It was a big sense, and I'm showing how.
What do I do?
Well...
Oh, I just have to. Okay. So it's in the locker. No, yeah. Like face first, that looks like a group of people that should not be together, but they do a good job explaining it. It's just something, alright. I didn't get to talk to Dingo much. Have I known for a fact that he was an outstanding man? Indeed. But no, not just anyone could pursue Armada to the degree he did without backup. It was probably his way of making amends for the role he played in Dante's Rest. It's already almost 9 o'clock? Damn. Those notes mention how the previous boss's family was murdered too. Even they getting spared. That's horrible. Such a heavy burden for him to carry. That wasn't his fault. He couldn't have known what would happen. Can't imagine he felt like he could be in the public eye anymore after that. That's why he took me under his wing. Good for nothing, rookie. It appears he compiled quite a few notes about the ringleaders we took down at Racion as well. Yeah, let's take a look. Oh! Backstory time. 26, which is from a minor noble family in the Kadas region, in the Central East. Family fell into bankruptcy after Kadas, right? Quadas? Quadas. Annexation by Valis. Villa herself being sold off to wealthy merchants to make ends meet. Yeah, this is everything. Precedes her to try to expand their influence to Calvert, cut the attention of Armada. Yeah. Okay, this is everything we learned from her. Though the body of her needle gun was produced by Zect Arms, the full piece is not a part of their official lineup. Okay, so that was everything we had already learned from her. Xander was 35. Yeah, North Ambria. Okay, yeah. Yeah. This is everything we already learned during his final fights. He's controlled the city. Should master remaining civilians at Helseg, mandated by the crazed former Prince Balmud. Sitting in position with one another. Alexander's fight duel to the death. Yep. His goal being searched for the final resting place. Oh, wait, what was... It's clear that they were developed by... Okay. Olympia. 19, little's known about her, although she allegedly hails from a remote hidden village in eastern Zemuria. Rumors say the entire village was compromised of heretical puppeteers who worship a doll to be the image of an angel. Though to be an artifact of some sort, the doll was looked after by a medium. The village's gruesome customs mandated that those close to the medium were offered as sacrifices. Sacrifices spared no one, not friends nor family. So soon tragedy befell the village, leaving Olympia and the doll alone to water the continent after the demise of all they knew. Multiple records suggest instances of criminals being slaughtered when encroaching on the wandering pair. She was later inducted into the Gardens, the assassin organization, and made overseer of the Gardens of Arum, though it appears she's mostly left to her own devices and being abided by the other overseers, these including Melchior and the Emperor. If I were to guess, the incident that took place in her village led to her and the angel developing a psychological interdependent relationship, resulting in her autonomy and emotional expression diminishing. Trauma does that. Like the crisis that made the Gardens join forces, she may have had a chance to reclaim that lost capacity, albeit an criminally slim one. Arioch. Over 150? As just known, confirmed leaders of Armada in the Gardens. Eyewitness reports of him are few. We do know of the Gardens' Rust Overseer, so he's a very dangerous man clad in heavy armor. That born time period. Yeah. Presumed to have vanished following the Calamity 130 years ago in its heyday. Yeah, Rahu tribe. It's all bullshit. But in an age where immortals like the... Oh my god. Take a drink. Yeah, St. Lancelot exists, so we can't rule it out. As far as regarding Ice Shield's annihilations, yeah. It's a lot of retreading. 3 pillars, quite possibly its most evil and sinister, doubles as the Garden's ringleader and overseer of the Gardens of Thorns. While behind enemies artifact-wielding peers, he's being highly skilled in the use of the Orbital Net and being capable of infinitely spawning and fairly controlling explosives. Beyond that, he also acts as Almada's main strategist and Dante's right-hand man and confidant, possibly his lover. Though his past is shrouded in mystery, his origins might trace back to the same organization the Oathbreaker, one of Ouroboros' Anguis, also comes from. Order of the Moonlight Horse existed since the Middle Ages, where the Oathbreaker sat among its top brass for the longest time, before losing to Ouroboros and switching sides. He's an entirely different matter and a major threat all of his own. So back around, Melchior might have been a direct subordinate of the Oathbreaker before going on to take in the scattered remnants of that infamous cult. If that's true, that would make him something of a prince of the underworld. Someone as powerful as him to idolize Dante so much is nothing short of ominous and concerning, to say the least. Is him staying in Prey's vicinity following the Ice and Shields turning into... Prey's not just some sleepy village with beautiful vistas, more than a touristic spot. It lies stuck between several forces working from the shadows. That must be one of the few places in Northern Calvary with sizable Eastern and Central Eastern population. Knowing that the source of Almada's financing... Actually, I'd rather not speculate any further. Jesus Christ. When you think Melchior can't get worse. He was only 34? I assumed he was like in his 50s. If I let my feelings take away, Dante's could fill every single page in this notebook. So on a night where I'm not overcome with regret, but this notebook is not meant for my personal thoughts. Most things I've come to learn about him and his life are at least a little eyebrow-raising. Him being a member of the DG called before joining up. Jesus Christ. And related to Calvard's old royal family, perhaps even a direct descendant. Tales of his sword are equally as hard to believe. A gigantic blade of black and silver, thought to be an artifact hidden by the royal family. This demon blade was the instrument with which he slew Enrique, Almada's previous head. Hard as these tales are to believe, the true purpose is to strike fear into the hearts of those who fear them. To make Dante something short of the living manifestation of shadows and agony. Deep as the abyss and equally as alluring, his unquenchable thirst for fear is what draws many to him. Seductive and enchanting, has earned him many loyal followers. Where does such unfathomable hunger come from? A new hypothesis surfaced recently, which might finally explain things. Its source, however, is a little unusual. I'm not particularly keen to take it at face value. What's neither here nor there. The more pressing matter is his goal in Basel, that him and the others might have been after something else. His true goal, I imagine, fear. That and the need to bring about true dread and terror to the masses, he was able to achieve it even with the help of a genius, but that will not stop him. Stop at nothing to achieve his mission. Looking into this matter should take priority. Regardless, he sure managed to pull a fast one on me in Tharbad. I was distracted by that call, but that's no excuse. I should have seen through him much sooner than I did. Trying to seem light to stay one step ahead, I'll forever be hot on his heels.
At this point, I've worked out how I'm going to get everything recorded, as well as how to leave these notes behind. Now comes the real showdown with him. It's going to be the biggest gamble I make as both a reporter and an information dealer. If, by some sheer miracle, I make it back in one piece, I'll absolutely be following up on those theories I've written about. I can already imagine the hell I'm in for with that dope of a Spriggan and that cub reporter. I really do worry about her. But you know what? At the end of the day, that's just part of the fun.
Dingo. Dingo!
You dumbass. Who's the real dope between us, huh?
This dude was totally nuts. How the hell did he find it in him to go that far? I can imagine his love and care for others spurring him on to gather this much information. He was both a clever and kind man. He wasn't just trying to make amends or settle a score. I don't doubt he genuinely worried for everyone's future. It goes without saying, that's a true shame. He was taken from us far too young. I'm so glad you two were able to find his notes. Likewise, must have been the will of the goddess.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Hmm? Man, now I'm really sad again. Oh, man.
Truly well done. Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
Chrono armor. Ooh. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, 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 ew. All of the evasion. Do want to give those to someone else though, then. Probably... Yeah, let's give that to Anya. Just... Oh, man. I mean, we can't have that many left. I mean, we're at 330 of... Yeah, we're at 330 of... What was it? 350? Like, there can't be that many... There can't be that many side quests in general left, let alone sad, very depressing ones. Oh, man. Oh, man, now I'm sad. Like, we're already sad, but now I'm sadder. Alright. You know what? Just because we're nearing the ending, and I know for a fact work tomorrow is gonna knock me on my ass, so non-zero chance of no stream. What if we go for another hour? What if we go for another 2? Only relevant for a side quest that's left later. No, I haven't, but I should. That being said, I am actually just gonna skip the bonding events. I'll go back and watch those later on my own time. But we are in the final chapter. And as much as I'm loving this game, I don't want to spend too much more on it.
Heading to the objective.
Too much more time on it. Especially since apparently Gundam Breakers 4 came out today, and I actually really want to play that game. But...
Well,
so, yeah.
if it isn't Van, I'll take your order. Aw, you're leaving already?
I mean, how much more time could that really take? Okay, yeah, then let's work towards finishing this day then. Oh man, this is gonna make me sad.
Indeed.
Oh, right, yeah. We're gonna, as usual, I see the incident with A still making all the waves. Got any juicy info you wouldn't mind sharing? Of course I do. There's still some of A's gangsters out and about. It's quite concerning when we have some stragglers laying low in the capital. It worries me too. Not Melchior, not worth the time. So I'll keep an eye out just in case we come across any information regarding their whereabouts. Okay. As long as it doesn't get in the way of everything else we're doing, it sounds good to me. Wait, it's the finale. We have been through so much in the game. We have seen everything. We have fought so much. Can we finally buy something else from the shop?
What'll it be?
God damn it.
Come again.
I wish it hit me. I don't. Like, we have a car. They know. Oh, hey? Sup? Hi, guys. Yeah, hi. How's it going? See Sylphied's with you, too. Who are they? Oh, yeah, Catra wouldn't have met them. Glad to see you. It's been a while. You guys here? Bumped each other. We bumped into each other in town, so I'm showing them around. We have a guest room. We have a guest role in director Gotti's new film, so we were invited to come here. Any director Gotti's next film? Congrats. Careful of that perv. Don't let him goad you into doing some skeevy scene or event. Don't worry. Me and I are keeping an eye on him to make sure he won't try anything funny. Thanks for doing that. Actually, we were on our way to your office to say hi, Vam. You got ahead of us there. You got ahead of us there. If you have the time, feel free to stop by for a visit anytime. If you have the time, feel free to stop by for a visit anytime. I'm usually free during the day. I'll be staying until the Revolution Festival, so I'm sure we'll have a chance to visit. We'll get out of our food. I mean my reserve. Ones I save for myself? Oh, you were saving those? Whoops, I ate all of them already. Son of a... Oh, Aaron, you card, you. Beep you too. Alright. And then... Who have we not run into yet? We know Ren is over by Andalusia. We haven't run into Hermes? could... Oh, they're upstairs. Could potentially be... member of Ouroboros?
Well...
Could... Oh, I was gonna... Oh. Oh! What's he doing here? Well, look who it is. Haven't seen you all since you were in Tharbad. We're expecting... Yeah, worse. It's Gotti. We were expecting to run into you here either, Director. I see Judith is with you too. Things just kind of work out like that. You come here with... Yeah, why are you here with Kayla? Government asked yours truly to help the ceremony's production. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. You did a good job with the film festival planning. Catastrophes notwithstanding. Wait, is notwithstanding one word? I do about a do-over from the last festival. Please don't jinx it. Aaron jinxed it. If anything bad happens now, it's on Aaron's head. He jinxed it. Odds of anything major happening are low at best. It's not improbable that there are remnants still out there, so security is just as tight, as a precaution. We're here to discuss placement, then. That's right. The meeting's with us more than anything. Just Card and Essie, too. I heard you'd be with the festival, but I didn't realize you'd be coming all the way here. It's been a while. We're helping set up all the equipment for the ceremony. Oh yeah? Y'all showing off some new stuff, right? Must be pretty busy then. Drowning in work, more like. This isn't even my specialty, but here I am, slaving away. Though your sympathy does suit the pain, Van. You don't mind if I call you Van, right? Of course not. Good. You can call me Essie just like Katra does, if you want. That, I'm gonna pass on. She gets real casual real quick. It's just how Essie is. She's really friendly to everyone. That smart-ass professor gonna be at the unveiling? He'll be at the ceremony, but not much else. He's got his hands full. He's got his hands more than full with another project right now. Professor Hamilton will be there too. Really? The four of us might finally be able to get together. It's been such a long time. Ooh, tugs on collar. Ooh. I won't be so sure about that, Katra. I certainly hope so. Esmeralda, Kayla, No. Oh? What about... You two are bursting at the seams of sex appeal. There's this pizzazz to you. It's everything I could have hoped for and more. What do you say we chase new heights of sexiness to... I am far too busy to even consider the proposition. That's not a field I have much interest in, I'm afraid. What? Judith, all I have left. Hey, I don't remember agreeing to your nonsense. Same as always. You okay, Van? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Just thinking. Is there something bothering you? Guessing the stories about the gangsters and Almada's remnants are on your mind. Yeah. Bermati, Jack, and Killiga were all talking about them. It's definitely worth mulling over. Heard something interesting while following up on Dingo's case as well. Talking about how they were spotted in the Tyrell district, right? Oh yeah, now you mention it, it is kind of worrying. Maybe we should drop by Tyrell, just in case, you know? The area near the restaurant that's run by Hayway. Raggy.
You got a permit, yeah?
We have a problem.
You better take good care of it.
Oh, shit. I mean, surely there's nothing to worry about. It's a celebration. It's a festival. When was the last time something bad happened at a festival?
Let's roll!
Ignoring the last time that something bad happened at a festival. Like, come on. Almada's done. Ouroboros who? Didn't we have enough? Enough of what? Oh, didn't we have enough problems? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's easy sailing from here on out. Oh, looky here. Is this usually locked? Someone forgot to lock it. Yeah, maintenance team forgot to lock it. Maybe they were mad, you know? Bosses can be assholes. We're overthinking it. It's maybe it was some punk kids playing a prank. Maybe some jackass college students playing a prank. We're fine. Look, it's up to those limits. Thank God. We're overthinking it. Look, maybe like a monster got out onto the city streets briefly, got spooked. Head back inside. You know, we've dealt with monster extermination requests before. We just did one. Yeah, it's a waterway ferry. Bunch of footprints here too. It does look like a lot of people came through here. You know what? It's college students looking for a place to party. Gym bros just got their pump on. Rip the thing clean off. That's all it is. So we're gonna crash a party. Maybe have a few beers. We're gonna be fine. We're fine. Nah, you guys are. I have been wrong before. Oh no. It stopped. It didn't shine half as much as it does when a Genesis is involved. It sounded like that temporary flicker was what triggered when we first met, too. Sure does seem like there's something here. Make sure the backup crew's on standby. We might need them in here at a moment's notice. Right. Yeah, we've seen humanoid-shaped monsters before. They've... See? Look, they're stressing out over finals. Like, and look, there's the green cap. There's the gym bro that got his pump on, ripped the handles off. See? This can't be happening. What did we do to deserve this? The hell's gotten into you guys? Eek. Who are you? You here for a fight? I'm a Spriggan from here from... Fuck you. Part of my crew's job is helping people who can't turn to the guild or the cops for aid. If there's something you need help with, we might be able to give it to you. Won't you at least talk to us? You're a Spriggan? I think I might have heard of you at some point. I could get a better look. You've got some real babes with you, huh? Two of them are children. Maybe you're doing better than we thought. Maybe they're doing better than we thought. Don't let them trick you. The only Spriggan and Edith is from Arkwright Solutions. The guy who kept going up against the beasts at the top of Almada. Now you mention it, they take us in and manage to get anything out of us. Damn it. I think I'd be on something. Oh no. I'm gonna fucking rip off Gnosis again.
I'll take you on.
This many... Yeah, okay.
It's not my fault, I swear!
Here goes. Got a whole slew of them.
Hit...
It's not my fault, I
Yeah, I want to hit the ones that are all getting fixed. There you go. Actually, that's beautiful.
You're not getting away.
Oh my god, that was right as sin.
You're screwed. Here's our chance. I'll take care of them.
Alright, Katra, time to earn your keep.
It's not my fault. I swear.
You know what I'm seeing?
Asshole!
I'm seeing a lot of fuck faces not immune to death blow.
Initializing drive.
Go to hell! You're screwed!
Perfect chance! I'll round them up and scatter them. Activate.
How about the floor with them?
Asshole! Go to hell!
No, let's just... Katra, crush their balls. Now, is this overkill? Yes.
It's go time.
Why are you two so tanky? Alright, you know, you...
Bet this'll sting. Come at me.
That's how it goes.
We don't do something to stop from taking us in. Melchior and that armored guy are gonna... Figures. What armored guy? Figures on the run and we took... Okay. They are just talking about... Okay. Same goes for their boss, Dante's. There's no one who can harm you anymore. You don't need to worry. So please, just let us help you. Really? Don't let them fool you. They find out we betrayed them. Sorry, girls. I never want to doubt a cutie, but... If a face worse than death is all that's waiting for us, I'd rather do the deed myself. What are they talking about? What are you... Oh. Fucking thank you, Renee, with the save. They're fine. They're just unconscious. Guess that's the rebound from using a power their bodies just couldn't handle. I'm just glad they're alright. What a relief, but what just happened? Give me a break. Timed your entrance perfectly now, didn't you?
Certainly not. I only just arrived.
It's that damn desk jockey again. His name was so precise. Thank you very much for your help.
Think nothing of it. Or would you prefer to call it a debt owed?
This should be either a guild problem or something your side should have handled from the start. Your boss mentioned how these guys had slipped through the cracks of your cleanup operation. Feels like you did a sloppy job to me. Not at all. This was the most efficient approach to the problem. We performed a thorough cleaning of the major cities outside of Edith and drove all the leftovers here. We do have a Hercules unit standing by that we could send in at a moment's notice. But I wonder if we should outsource the work to you instead. Son of a bitch. All makes sense now. All the fragmented information we gathered from all over the city, all of the... yeah. I never stopped to think that all of it was deliberately spread by you to lead us here. That's all this was? That was the intention. Though whether you were able to follow the clues was down to you.
The rules forbade me from getting directly involved in what happened in Oracion. So I was forced to stand on the sidelines as the place filled with fond memories for us was saved by you. Consider this revenge for that.
Call bullshit. You made the sentimental type. Still, she's gonna be back in town tomorrow. I know she'd give me an earful if I let any problems unsolved. So I guess I can help you just this once. It's like I'm seeing two of the same person. I can really tell they go way back. Get a damn room, you wrinkly old farts. Well, hope to, of course. Do you have any idea how many more of them we can expect in here? We believe to be roughly 30. 20 thugs and 10 former Amada members. Even got a breakdown. Sure, a lot of them though, huh? Either way, I guess we should give the others a call and get them to come down here. So we'll do Gate, each leading in charge. These two teams should work. Yeah, these two teams will very much work. Aim earlier, he won't drag us down in battle at least. But I assure you that these teams were decided purely on combat balance. Count on me to support you in battle. I'll even throw in some old stories about Van as a bonus. What? Really? No, man. Hey, maybe being in the other group wouldn't be so bad after all. I want to know his weaknesses too. Yeah, that's still later. Can do. Can don't. I won't ask for anything that might count as a weakness, don't worry. You're still for anything that doesn't? Gotta love it when the uncle... gotta love it when the kids spend time with their favorite uncle. Get sterilized, but remain here. Contact me when you apprehend any of our suspects. I'll see that you get to the CID. And we can always count on you. Inside. Right, understood. He absolutely chose Van's kids.
As long as they have that much spirit, they should have no trouble dealing with this. Still, I faintly sense a presence that is not of this world here.
Hey, maybe you should have mentioned that.
I cannot precisely pinpoint it, now that I've lost my stigma. But I can see I will need to be prepared for trouble, all the same.
Oh, cool! One of these dungeons. Like, seriously, my guy.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Engaging enemy! I'm going.
Leave this to me. Stun! Get the jump! React now! Beginning suppression.
But yeah, no, this is more than a fair team for me.
Mr. Arkwright!
Hey, just give me all my favorites, why don't you?
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
If all this is in the last dungeon, I can't imagine it is. It is still kind of nice.
Don't mind me.
Pressure him and move in.
Nope, okay.
Target locked.
I tried. It's kind of cool that these guys are the big brother versions of the monsters from the first dungeon. Guyverse. Okay.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Always got it down, Reset.
Crab.
Let's get to work.
Activate shards!
So these things are exactly very high physical defense. Jesus Christ. Vegetable attack, ATS, yep. Screw up.
Mr. Salesian!
Well, I tried.
This'll do the trick.
Probably not gonna happen, but let's see if I can get the freeze off. Like I said, probably not gonna happen.
Stay put! They're stunned! Up to you, Reset! Have some more!
There's a...
I leveled up.
I can do even better.
I'm fine.
Wait a minute. Like hell you are.
Yeah, no, I can keep going. I can keep going. I'm just thinking about like time.
This'll hurt.
But I
Got a whole
should
slew
be
of
good.
them. You're not getting away. Blast off!
Yeah, we'll go either end of this dungeon or 10:30 my time, so another hour.
Bet this'll sting.
Assholes!
Come at me! Catra, your turn!
This'll do the trick. Locking on. Fire!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Up to you, Reset!
Target locked.
Yeah, that sounds good. We'll go till either end of the dungeon or another hour.
Like hell you are! Go to hell!
I won't let this chance slip.
Sucker!
Oh! Well, let's ignore everything I said earlier about how I was surprised we couldn't play as Renee yet. Yeah, it's impede, ailment resist down. And you're with my #1 death blower. Interesting. All stats down? Haste, damn, Renee, fuck. We get it, you're built different.
I feel much better.
There! Come back with
Oh, he's even got like the cool firing stances. Like, come on, dude.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Oh, right, I didn't actually look at his... I'll do that. Solo CX... with Quartet. Okay. So there's no Archival. Jesus Christ. Blind Rot, Fear, Burn. Action 9, attack. Alright, Master of None, Jack of all trades, I guess. Fuck. That just... Okay, yeah, that's just a reminder for that. Okay. Okay, what's what is it tonight? 29th? Ah, whatever. So just checking on something, The fuck? I guess the CID pays well.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough. Let's get to work.
There! Take this! Too slow. Don't lose your cool. Let's finish this quickly.
Yeah, I guess succeed rate.
You have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate. Your move.
Jesus.
Blazing flash!
They're down. Very now.
With fucking ailment resist down? Like that's...
This'll hurt. It's over. Slice. And yes.
Again, I can call... Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Time to go all out. Activating drive.
Right, yeah. I can call so much stuff happening in this game.
Here goes.
But the lotto numbers still evade me.
Give it up. It's over. If you would.
Damn it, just down, just that.
Perfect chance!
Too slow!
Alright.
I'll take it from here.
We are going to change over to Aaron now because Renee is weirdly slow.
I'm just getting warmed up. Sit next.
Also doesn't have an S-craft.
Wait a minute.
I guess I had to balance him somehow, but still.
Can you keep up with me? Here goes.
Oh, you're actually fucking me right now. You are actually just fucking with me.
You'll all feel the pain.
Keep it up. It's working.
Zypher, activate.
Mr. Kincaid.
You'll be sorry for that.
It's the best way. This part that way.
Perfect chance.
Your move.
Flames within me. Destroy. A chance. I'll get them all at once. Activating drive.
You're screwed. Sucker.
Sure that's gonna be enough, my guy?
A chance.
Just shoot the bastard.
There we go.
What the? Take this.
A chance.
If you would.
Shine. Lady's Ray.
Then I'm guessing back to Van? Yep, okay. Oh, hello? Oh, double Zern powder. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will love it and treasure it and save it for an important situation and then never use it.
I detect treasure.
There's still more. They're stunned. Next target.
Yep.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
I'll take the upgrade material. Back and forth, back and forth. It goes forward and back, and then it goes forward and back. It goes forward and back, and then one foot forward.
Engaging enemy.
Final Fantasy XIV has irrevocably changed my sense of humor, timing. No one has a healing art other than breath, and we're just gonna be okay with that. We will just be okay with that.
Engaging enemy.
Another chance. There's still more.
Well then, away we go.
Let's see.
Let's get to work.
Enemy
Yeah,
suppressed.
we just
Let us
killed them
proceed
before
ahead.
they can kill us. You don't have to worry about healing.
Looks like a chest.
Crimson.
Pardon me?
It's not I who needs the death blow resistance. It's the enemy. Oh man. Seriously though, like something
Looks
I kind
like
of
the
want
gang's
to.
all here.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Come on, over here, bastards.
Stay calm and deal with it.
I can't be mad about that. I did that to myself.
I will address you. Oh, I shall.
Forget it.
Something I want to do. It would take so long to do it because I didn't think of this until like the other day.
I won't let this chance.
I really want to
Don't mind me. You cannot
preferably pay somebody. Go through.
Miss Lanster.
Your turn, Judith.
What am I saying? Go through all the VODs and get a death blow comp just to see how much that actually kicked in. Because it has to have been a lot.
Got your number. There. Here goes.
Oh my god, these things are fucking tanky.
This'll hurt. Bam! Raging Buster! Go, Catra!
Huh? Zypha activate!
Go, Catra!
Definitely more often for. I think more often than the devs could have like
I didn't even break a sweat.
planned
Shall I
for.
massage your shoulders, Miss Lanster?
I'm sorry. What was that line you said?
Now's the time to stall. Now's our chance. Beginning suppression.
Reset! Sweep!
Like right there. That was. I'm pretty sure that was a death blow proc on the lizard that was like right here.
If you please. Ready for this? Your toast!
Alright, these have really low health.
A chance! You're not getting away.
Oh, whoops.
Blast off! Go, Catra!
Here I go. Huh?
Here's our chance.
No.
There.
But because I can't tell you the last time I had that kind of death blow luck, or not even just death blow specifically, an instant kill move luck in any game.
I'm not a star for nothing.
A 5-star performance.
Why don't I even have any
Judith.
death blow quartz?
Pardon
They
me.
knew I'd be too powerful.
Is there anyone here who's got some dirt on Van?
I don't think I have anything that would top what his best friend could share.
I have a story or two. I'll tell you about when Mr. Arkwright trained for 3 months at the Marduk.
Shut up! And why the hell do you know about that anyway?
Oh, that's funny.
That was delish.
That was very well made.
Plus 30 strength. We're 1 short. Okay. Oh, whoops.
Watch it. That one's big.
Well, 3 levels higher. I mean, these are all gonna be good XP anyway. I need the Sepith and Sepith Mass. So, yeah.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Now's our chance.
Alright, Reset, I need you to do your thing.
Up to you, Reset.
One more word and you're fired.
They're stunned.
Now or never.
That wasn't the correct thing, Reset, but
Bet
that was
this'll
still good.
sting.
Thank you. Why not?
Going
Oh,
all
come
in.
on, that is absolutely touching him. Okay, Reset, Van, if you guys could just... Okay, we'll just...
Miss Lanster.
Come at me.
A chance.
Mr. Arkwright.
You're not getting away.
Blast off! Here's our chance.
Real quick to. Oh, you need.
Going all in.
You need that first and foremost.
Reset.
All right, reset. Do the thing.
Up to you, Reset.
Thank you.
Here's our chance.
So what were we talking about? Death Blow.
Here's our chance.
Sucker.
Judith.
Have some more.
Stats upgraded. More remain.
Well, that's the trick. Every Death Blow Reset gets, she can say one more word about what happened when Van was training at Marduk.
Next.
Okay, come on. If I can get stunned, they should be able to get stunned.
Thanks as always, Theo.
Crap.
Looks like a chest.
Take it. Let's get crabs.
Enemy sighted. Be
You
careful.
run out of info too quickly.
One more.
Oh, at that point, she just starts talking about
Well then,
all the dumb,
away we
embarrassing
go.
things like Cass and Thorndike have done.
Treasure located.
Don't care.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
How very soothing.
Oh wait, actually no, cooking.
Man, that's gotta be me. That's some bachelor cooking.
Any prime beast essence? And beast. Jesus. I traded to those. Traded to the Flash. None of that sounds fuck.
Thanks for the grub.
That was delicious. Thank you.
Love
is
me
that
a
on
sugar rush.
Van? So on Van, 15. I want to save that for flight. Renee? I didn't know you could go ghost.
Looks like some good loot.
Yeah, Tyrrell Bomb's pretty solid. Renee's a man of many, many talents.
We're not done yet.
There's no shot that fucking hit me.
We need to be cautious.
No, I will. Okay. Go after Renee. Go after. Thank you. No, not. I said Renee, not Fairy.
That's far enough.
Let's party.
I actually kind of want to keep him at that.
Time to go all out.
Cypher, activate. That's far enough. Give it up.
Oh wait, no, because I have to use.
If you would.
This'll hurt.
I have to use his skill first, and then...
Don't mess with me. Eat this, sucker. Talon Barrage!
Fuck Christ, that was half its health. Okay, now it's poison, muted, stunned, and feared.
Keep your guard up.
Zypha, activate.
Fairy, crush its balls.
Zypha, activate.
Thank you, Fairy. You always know what to do. See, guys, it's just that simple.
That made for a decent enough challenge.
Big enemy in the way.
You're a great shot,
Death blow.
you know?
Let's get to work.
Next one.
Like, there's gotta be something wrong with
Let's
the code
move
of my
on.
game. There has
We've
to be.
wasted enough time.
Take this.
It's not over. Yeah.
Take this.
Take that.
We can win right now. I won't stop here.
Where am I going? What the fuck? No, there. Fish, fish, fish.
Engaging.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've gone fishing.
Take
Should change
this.
that.
We're not done yet. The help was much appreciated.
It was always a nice
That
time.
looks like a nice chest.
Oh, me too. That could come in handy. There's gonna be a lot of big enemies behind those doors. Never mind.
This could get tricky with so many.
Engaging.
Down. This is it. Down. Close in and kick some ass.
Take this.
I'm stronger than ever.
Yep.
Hate to admit it, but you're a lot stronger than I thought you'd be.
Away we go. Yeah, and the way you divided up the teams
Harry,
made a
where
lot
are
of
you going?
sense.
Naturally. Rest assured, you can count on me to have everyone's backs.
Except Van's when it comes to not telling
I can
embarrassing
tell he's being
stories.
sincere. I understand now why Van trusts him so much. Let's hurry on ahead.
Again, apparently not to not tell embarrassing stories about him. Excuse me, Mr. Crab.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh, thank you, fuck. Excuse us again.
I see me some nobodies.
Hi, how you doing?
Engaging. Next.
Bullshit, 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 bullshit,
Don't mess
bullshit.
with me. Blazing slap.
Making me use the craft. We were promised stories. Yeah, where's our stories,
Couldn't
Renee?
take your eyes off me, right?
Careful. That was amazing, Mary.
We were promised embarrassing stories about our boss.
Looks like a place we could rest.
Good stuff.
Ooh, yeah, actually I have a fair amount of suppets now. Oh, whoops. Alright. So I imagine they're converging? Still no sign of any people or monsters. I don't know about you, but I'm getting bored of just running. So how do I get to spelling? Yes! Aaron. Yeah, I want to know too. I can only tell you about the times when we were together, though. I've already heard about his time in Erasion, which just leaves our time at Aramis. really want to know, but still. Yes, please. I want to hear all the sordid deets between him and Eau Claire, too. Guys, we really shouldn't. If you'd rather not be involved, we can run a bit ahead of you. Wait! Yeah, I thought so. The more the merrier. Alright, then... No, boo! Boo! I think it's feeling Renee's telling him about my personal life as we speak. Well, he did say he was going to. And here we are, missing out on the fun. So come on, out with it. Oh, out with what? You want to hear everything that happened while you were at Aramis, of course. Yeah, it sure feels like you were going out with Beauty's Blade while you were there. Jerk. It isn't proper to pry into another's affairs, you two. Oh, but what an incredible coincidence! It was that you happened to meet your friends again while at Artemis, huh? You're just as bad as the rest of them. Though, it's not like I'm that desperate to hide it or anything.
So, you know all about me growing up in an orphanage in Arasion.
Popcorn, people! Story time!
But after that, I ended up in the custody of another place. A lot happened after that, to say the least. Both good and bad. Then things changed again when I was 14, and I ended up somewhere else. That was when someone suggested I take the entrance exam for Aramis. And that was where we met again for the first time in 7 years. I had no idea what they'd been up to all that time, and they knew just as little about me. They're just some people you can't get away from, though, I guess.
Still, while neither of us knew exactly what happened to him, we could tell something had. We didn't try to push the matter. Instead, we rejoiced in our reunion and rekindled our old bonds. Much happened during our time together, including the school festival in late April and the student council president election. And through it all, we quickly went back to being as close as we were before. When I became student council president, the two of them even helped me with my work. Still, not everything could be the same as it was in the old days. It didn't take long for Van and Elaine to realize their attraction to one another. And during late autumn, the two of them confessed to each other and started dating.
Aww. Having
suspected how they felt towards one another since our childhood, the only surprise for me was that it took so long. Still, while it made me happy to see the two of them come together, I couldn't help but feel a little lonely to see them pair off without me. Did I have feelings for her? No, not at all.
Did I have feelings for him?
I had a girlfriend of my own at the time, and all in all, I was quite satisfied with my personal life.
Still, it was like most relationships at that age. It's never gonna last. It was over and done in half a year. I think we just gotten carried away because we were so happy to be together again. I wasn't the only one with stuff going on either. I could tell she had trouble with her family even then. That's how relationships are. We probably could have taken it further. It just didn't work out that way. After that, we were both focused on the school festival as second years. By that, I mean we were busy as hell. Preparations revolved around Renee as president, Elaine as VP, and me working behind the scenes. We felt the whole thing with surprises. The performance at the end was some real unprecedented stuff. The school principal might have been less than pleased by it all, looking back, but it was still a fun memory for me. I wouldn't believe how cute Elaine was then, or how much like an older brother Renee was with the way he looked out for us. But not long after, everything came to an abrupt end. The next student council election was held in May, and Elaine became its president. Everyone, including us, expected that Van would go on to become her VP, but it was not to be.
All the letter he left to me said was, "Sorry, take care of Elaine for me." while the one he left for Elaine contained a clumsily written apology. Neither of us were told anything about the reason behind his actions.
And that's how second-year student Van Arkwright dropped out before he could graduate. That was 7 years ago now. Well, 7.5 if you want to get nitpicky about it.
Why did you... Never mind. There are a bunch of reasons why I dropped out. But one was that I just wasn't cut out for that life to begin with. Sure, you guys already know I'm not great in groups or at being a part of something. Bullshit. Look at the past several chapters. Aaron's got a bit of that in him too, so I'm really hoping he doesn't end up like me. I don't think you need to worry about him. Still, are you sure you're really as bad with the groups as you're saying? Huh? But why would he just drop out like that? Sure, there's some reason. No doubt he'd rather take it to the grave than tell us. Judging by that crap he was spewing this morning. Oh, right.
Van is going to be just fine. Oh?
Hmm?
I believe the reason he said what he did this morning is the opposite. Because he's facing us head on. He's not trying to change the subject or gloss over how he's feeling. He's giving us a clear sign that something's wrong. We all know how he is. He's cunning but kind, and more dependable than anyone. And deep down, a little timid, too. That's why I'm not worried about him. He's going to be just fine.
You have been doing a fine job as the chief of Arkwright Solutions. It seems to come to you naturally, too, as does your consideration for all of us.
Yeah. You've always been good at looking out for others. I mean, look at how understanding you've been of my situation. I don't think Elaine and Kincaid are going to be satisfied with that explanation. Or the others in the office, for that matter.
I believe the time will eventually come for you to stop running and face everyone. Not just us, but your friends, your master, the people you live with. There are so many people who care deeply for you. I count myself among them.
It's honestly hard to watch you sometimes and not say anything. But at the end of the day, the responsibility falls to you before anyone else, and you need to be aware of that.
Good grief. I feel like I can hear everyone on Renee's side saying the same damn things. I'll settle this with myself eventually, if for nothing else but to make me look cool.
That sounds like a good start to me.
You do like to act cool after all.
We would all like to do what we can to help you when that time comes.
Perhaps he's finally losing his touch. Or more like it's time for him to finally pay the piper.
Damn, he's fighting a losing battle if even a schoolgirl can see through his act now. Feels like he's putting a pointlessly long abeyance on the inevitable while he tries to find himself to me, if I'm being real with you.
I could see the finding himself angle, yeah. No idea what an abeyance is, though. I'm not sure it's quite that simple. Still, I believe in him. I know he'll stop averting his eyes one day. Not from us so much as from himself. And yes!
Listen to this girl.
It's that kind of straightforward honesty that has the greatest effect on him, I think. Perhaps if I'd been able to say the same to him 7 years ago. No. There's no use in dwelling on the past.
Fucking love this cast. That was a long corridor. I fucking love this cast so much. Hey guys, got here at the same time, huh? I'm exhausted after all that running. I'm just glad we made it all here unharmed. Just you didn't let any targets slip past? Same question right back at you. Still. All of them appear to be behaving just as strangely as the ones from... Want my mommy? Please forgive us, boss, please. Milk your soy, I'm begging you. I have no idea what that accent was supposed to be. Control them. I think they're talking to... Uh-oh.
What's happening? Don't let it get the best of you!
That is cool, but also terrifying.
An Arc Devil? Van?
Pull yourself together, you mischief maker! Got it, Renee. You pampered prince! Don't you call me any part of that ever again.
Damn it! I refuse to lose to a being so unscientific.
We will back you up to the utmost of our abilities.
Please, Arusha! Keep us safe from harm!
I hope you don't think you can take down the Great Grimcat!
Assume its strength to be equal to a high-ranking cryptid. Here it comes!
See if we can take down the Great Grimcat. Wait, you're what? Uh-oh.
Perfect chance! All you now!
I've got this! Lapless code.
As I was saying, I fucking love this cast, man. Like...
Keep your guard up.
Activating drive.
You're up!
Taking center now or never!
Nope, I really wish you didn't have fucking stealth.
Zyba, activate!
I think I've said it before, and I'll say it 1,000 times again. Like, there hasn't really been any one of the main Trails cast that I disliked. Like,
If you would.
Like in Cold Steel 1, I wasn't a giant fan of uses, but I don't think really supposed to be. But that all very quickly changed with 2, 3, and 4 and Reverie.
Forget it!
I won't lose.
Really with Mirage. Since you clearly proved that it exists, and if the devil exists, the other 76 must, right? That's a fair point.
Keep your guard up.
Activating drive.
Thanks.
Yeah, like
It's go time!
everyone in this cast just really meshes together really well. Like, everyone meshes together super well, like, plays off each other, everyone is super interesting and entertaining. Like, all very well written, incredibly acted, too. Like, I really think this is, like, the most solid main cast of characters we've had in...
A chance.
In a while?
Pressure him and move in!
I'm gonna say since the Crossbell games.
Make it count.
I'm gonna say since the Crossbell games. Like, it's the most cohesive. Like, the Cold Steel games were my first game, like my first introduction to the franchise. so I'm always gonna have a very big soft spot for them. Yeah, if I can get dualizer.
Can you keep up with me? A chance.
Mr. Kincaid!
Target acquired.
See if I can get the stat downs in all of these, so that way I don't have to use
Here goes.
Judith's turn doing it.
Give it up. It's over.
Um,
Keep going.
What was I saying? Yeah. The
Initializing drive.
crossbow games are always, or the close games are always kind of a soft space in my heart.
Make it count.
Let's get ideal force going. But I do think the crossbow games are like the strongest point in the series, as far as story and characters go.
Make it count.
So an insanely high.
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat, at your service. Now or never. Judith! Mwah. You're not getting away.
There. Here's our chance.
Let's just re-up all that.
Keep it up. It's working.
I'm gonna switch Renee out though. He's not really doing too much.
A chance.
Let's grab. Yeah, let's grab her set just so she can get some bigger stuff going.
Activating drive. You'll be sorry.
Jesus.
Judith!
Calm down, my guy.
Larceny! You know what to do, Anya.
What?
Make it count.
No, I'm really on her side.
Activating drive. Ha! My sincere thanks.
I'm going.
Well, now that is just rude.
Transmitting code. Activate. Reset.
Yeah, let's get her speed up. Let's get her sped up.
This is it. Lightning chaser. Miss Claudel. Activating drive.
What are you?
I won't
A
lose.
hell sandwich.
Activating drive.
Uh-oh. Then I actually did not put her in that. Oh, is she muted? She is.
Keep your guard up.
Ready for this? You're toast.
Yeah, all cancels our thing.
My sincere
Thanks.
thanks.
Here's our chance.
Yeah.
Initializing drive. There.
Wait, I really am looking forward to eventually playing the
Here I go.
There's no way lasts,
Make it count.
but I still think Aaron's the call here.
The star has arrived.
Keep it up. It's working.
Talon barrage.
Yeah, Jesus
You've
Christ,
got
he
this,
just does
Anya.
so much fucking damage with that. I'm looking forward to doing another playthrough of the Crossbell games on stream.
I'm going.
Uh-oh. Honestly, Aaron You know, let's just do this.
Obstacle cannon.
I don't have enough.
Stop right there.
Everyone could probably just use some magic crafts and be fine.
A chance! Shine! Lady's Ray! Judith!
It's go time! Eat this, sucker! Have some of this!
It's changed faces? Oh, they all dying. Oh, they all getting buffed. Oh no, they're dying. That's not good. $25, $26. You're kidding me. The fear of our original targets is a foothold to enter this world. Yeah, no, yeah. I was say yeah, no shit. It's like, yeah. How careless of me. I should have seen that A unit in after all. Damn right you should have. Whatever, I'll take this. No, Van, don't you do it. 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 You know it went weird last time. It went weird last time. It went weird last time. Tell you how it works, but enjoy the show.
No, there will be no need for that.
Thank you, Beauregard. Zeros, good boy. Good boy, Zeros.
I'll back you up.
Best girl has arrived. Best girl has arrived. Lane! The hell? I thought you were gonna be back until tomorrow. You must have really rushed everything to get back here earlier.
Yes, but I did everything that I needed to. So I'm not letting you have all the glory.
Ha. Ever the stubborn one, I see.
Have another person join you, Van. Everyone else, we will secure the left and right sides.
Thunder stolen from us. Oh my god. I don't, we could, but, we could, I just, I think I really need a good arts user? But also having my evasion take would be very helpful, but it doesn't seem to be freaking, Catra. Alright. We're set. We're set. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. I believe. I don't believe as much anymore, but I still believe. Alright, Barry, do your thing.
Zypha, activate! I'll take you on!
Go fuck yourselves. Just actually go fuck yourselves. You get the bonk. I wasn't even thinking about the all cancel. God damn it. I'm actually gonna really need that.
Now it's my turn. Here's some extra. Perfect chance. No. A chance. There. I'll take you on. Activating drive.
Oh my god,
I
can
won't
you
let this
fucking
chance-
die already? My god.
You cannot run. Fire. There.
Yeah, I panicked. I didn't think about the all cancel. Shit.
Deploying charge.
That is a big boy.
What? Sorry for that. Here goes.
I shall handle this.
Go to town, Gramps.
Now or never.
She muted. She's muted.
Time to close in. Please, Judith.
Ready for this? Your toast.
It's go time. Blazing flash.
I think we got this still. I think we're fine.
Now or never.
Are you paralyzed? No, you're feared.
Take them down.
Nope. I had it. There we go.
I need some help, Bearguard.
Delay. Yeah, I was gonna get delay on the big guy.
Smash you into bits.
And I did.
Wide open.
You're up, Aaron.
Aaron, I really need that seal. No, but his strength and defense down, I will gladly take instead.
I need some help, Bearguard.
Okay, thank you. We got this. We got it. I swear, if that has a small chance of death blow and hits, I'm gonna be pissed. It'll be warranted, but I'll be pissed.
Now or never.
Man, I really should just have Aaron on my team too. Town Barrage does too fucking much.
This. How's this? Here I come. Cosmos, howling ruin, celestial impact.
You good there, my guy? A little too much last night. Why do none of you have craft? Why is Van the only one with craft right now? Elaine, why don't you have full?
Don't go easy on them.
There.
A chance.
Actually, you know what? Yeah.
Can you keep up with me? Here goes.
Make it count.
Screw it, we have 8 Zeron powders. I'm using them.
Here goes.
Hopefully I won't regret the... Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, Elaine.
Alright.
Don't go easy
Yeah,
on
give her
that.
quick. Yeah, giving her quick is probably best.
Bring it on.
We should go on
Nope,
the attack.
nope, that was on. Nope. Thank you.
There. That's far enough. Zypher, activate.
Not what I was gonna do. Let's see.
Lapless code.
So it gives, yeah, it gives 100 craft back right away.
Got you.
You can't best me. Zypher activate.
Getting a seal would be great here. I guess not.
I'm going. Initializing drive. Not like this.
We can win.
Could really use a nap.
I'm not gonna say that's not fair.
Could really use
Zypher, activate.
Thanks.
Here goes.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Time for a new look.
Onslaught.
Keep your guard up.
Be gone!
Thanks. I won't lose.
We know you won't. That'd be very bad if you did that again.
I'll remember this. Zypher activate.
Awesome. Got a fear and a resist down. Oh, I can't. Okay, so I just gotta try to fight through it then.
Don't go easy on them. Here goes.
And I did.
Take this. You're finished. Give it up. It's over. Your move.
This is it. Kaleido.
Oh, that is so many kinds of beautiful. And resistance down again. All right, Van, I just need you to fight through it one more time. Pretty please, pretty please, pretty please. Never mind.
My turn.
That's bad.
Zypher, activate.
I won't lose.
Uh-oh.
We should go on the attack.
Going all in. Like how you are.
He was still in that?
Payback time.
Taking point.
Sorry, Elaine. Thought you were in that.
Keep your guard up.
Keep your guard up.
Yep, thank you.
Zypher activate.
I can't imagine he doesn't get an S-Craft.
This is bad.
Like, have we... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. 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 Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Don't get cocky.
Shift quick.
Hey, are you okay?
I'll be quick. Van, your turn.
Here goes.
Oh, I don't have enough for halter? Fuck.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. You're crushed! Go, Ketra!
He's muted. Wait, I don't have a mute resist on him? Whoops, I should really change that.
There!
I should really change that.
Got it!
Up, it's 10:30, guys. Alright, well, see you later. Can you imagine?
Keep your guard up.
Can you keep up with me? Here goes.
Alright. Renee, you are now our white mage.
You can do this. Thank you.
Here goes.
And the rest of that is fine.
You can do this.
Give it up.
We could get the stat down. That's great. God damn it.
Payback time.
That's far enough.
I don't know why I just wasted so many turns, but I'm not going to question why I just wasted so many turns.
Here it goes. You're finished.
A chance. Stay put.
Get the slow, get the slow. Right at the appointed time, how terrible. Oh no, we were about to lose a fight for once? Whoops! Oh, there goes the internet. Don't
Well,
question
within
why it affected a
expectations.
single player game and not the stream. Just there it went. Dude, it won't take much more, but yeah. Can't sense their presence any longer. Things around us seem so stabilized now, too. They're all unconscious by the looks of it. You think those creatures really appeared as a result of their fear? Indeed. They must have had underlings of the 77 devils described in the Testaments. 77? What? Is that 76? This isn't the first time in recent years that such beings have emerged. No, it is certainly not. It is certainly not. Yep. Pretty sure some showed up because of the Great Twilight. Yep. That they did. Several even appeared in the Republic. But how did something so significant end up down here? You really think these guys feeling cornered was the cause? It's hard to say for sure. However, it is said that devils are drawn to the negative emotions of humans. Thankfully, that was the last of their ominous presence here. I can no longer sense them. Well done. What a relief. I never expected to find myself up against supernatural beings down here. We are victory to everyone fighting so valiantly. Spot one, hence why I said 76 earlier, is because of what exists. No, I thought it was 76 in total. Feeling jealous? A little, yes. Still, I'm glad it could happen. I feel like it's been 7 years in the making. I suppose so. I think everyone was too distracted from the fight to notice me transform.
Damn. We come down here after sensing some evil shit in the air, and what do we find?
Your job already long done. It isn't our favorite couple of crackpots.
Looking for a fight, punk? Wait, was an Archdevil here?
I have to wonder if we were even needed.
with our master already being here.
Not at all. You came at the perfect time.
Nice going, Elaine. Looks like you didn't arrive a minute too soon.
We could hear the fighting while we were on our way here. Bet you and your old friends work together like a dream, huh?
And Katra. A nice enough dream, I suppose. Why are you looking at me like that?
Like what?
You're just imagining it.
Such fucking shit eaters. I love them. Take them into custody. This should be the last of them. Feels like to me we were never needed here. Well, I'm sure that's not true. Yeah, that's certainly not. We were able to lure out the bulk of Amada's remaining forces after all. Finally, we can take a break. I'm just glad we were able to smack some sense into those idiots. Anyone even crazier than a palm sprouting tits. Or better ways of putting it, still I'm pooped. Same here. As soon as I realized it was over, my stomach started rumbling like crazy. I will make up for everything you've done, especially in Arasion, so we can leave that for some other time. But how about we all head to the bistro below your work for a little celebration? Huh? That sounds like a plan to me. I've had my eye on that place for a while. Heard even the former president's a fan. Hold on, you two. Even our division chief speaks highly of it. Can't say I'm not curious myself. The place where you're staying, Master? I'm curious too. Won't we be troubling them by charging in unannounced in such large numbers? It's not an inn. It would be best if we asked them first, but the owner's a generous man. He may well accommodate us. Wait, even you're on board with this? It's not often we have the chance to go somewhere together, you know. I think it'd be nice to invite Bermani too. And maybe some of my classmates, if that's alright. Oh, can we invite Sarah and Shahina too, then? Inspector Taswani. I like how she didn't say Nate. Give Nina and Gotti a call so they can join in on the fun. I'll give Essie and Supervisor Discard a call too. I can see Asha and the others pitching a fit if they find out they weren't invited, so I better let them in on this. Then I'll reach out to Mark post-date. I thought she was going to call Custom or Thorndike. Did you have to encourage them? It's gonna be total chaos. My only reason is the one I stated. And you're coming too, of course. Does that work for you too, Elaine? I suppose so. Just thinking about it takes me back to our school festival after party. There's no way this is gonna be way worse. Allow them exclusive run the bistro till 7. I met their friends and acquaintances to join them, amounting to more than a modest celebration. Hey, Aaron's sitting with them? That's... Hey, Albert. Out of all of them, Aaron was not the character I would thought would sit with the Gralsritter. Oh my, yeah, Naja and Sharid. Hey, Nate. Hey, even Maxim's here. Awesome. Balvis is in the back. Sarah and Shahina. With Almada's reign of terror at an end, they're able to let go and truly enjoy the moment. Risha! Sal! Ah, Gillick is here too. Awesome. Can't keep Your deadlines and playing trails. Too many cutscenes. Too many cutscenes. Rarely or never crossing paths, they open up to each other in record time. Oh yeah, Fee and Ren can reconnect too for a bit. That's awesome. Even celebrities like Judith, Nina, and the Crown's Prince fit right in with the evening of merriment and delicious food. Nate, you have a girlfriend. Maxim, you are actively trying to get back with your ex. What are you two doing? There are some who stepped over the line and ended up paying the price, but only got what they deserved. Really, the 4 people most important to Van.
I can't believe even Sal ended up coming. This shit ended up being a crazier mess than I was counting on.
It is quite the mishmash of people. I never pictured Ren, the Gralsritter, and the Crown Prince to ever be in the same room. If you tried to tell someone who wasn't here about this guest list, they'd think you were making it up.
Especially so with unscrupulous celebrities like Risha Mao and Judith Lanster being here. Since we do owe them, however, I see no reason to drive them out.
I got no comment on either of them. Though Miss Vice President here might not be as up for letting some things slide.
Just how far stuck in the past are you? If nothing else, dealing with the Twilight forced me to be a little more flexible with whom I work. And I certainly doubt you could have triumphed in Oracion without the help of people from all sides of the moral spectrum.
Sure doubt it.
Realizing that you can't always keep it clean is a sign that you have truly matured. I'd wondered if the two of you would ever grow up, but at last, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Don't let me in with her! Him.
Or maybe you two haven't changed in the slightest. You're both exactly like you were in high school. That goes double for you then. You're still the same slave driver you've always been. Paid off though. From student council president to counseling the president. Sorry, what's wrong? So, responding to a text really quick. To be sure, you've never been shy about your lofty ambitions. What's the plan then? Building a foothold in the CID? Shooting through police bureaucracy, then finally landing in politics? I won't deny it. Skill and knowledge only have meaning when you use them. I intend to use mine. Of course, there are plenty of roads I could take to get into politics besides that one. Here comes his boundless confidence. Not like he got good reason for it, but ugh. Well, your chief must have a hard time working out what to do with you. Well, she's a smart woman. I doubt she sees right through me. I don't doubt she sees right through me. You found yourself a fine base of operations, haven't you? It's almost a shame that the actual work you do from here is as shady as it comes. It really is a nice place. Even your landlords are sweethearts. Oh, whoops. I'm sure them being around has helped you achieve a balanced diet, too. Even if it probably still contains far too much sugar. Who are you, my mother? You think the work we're doing here is shady? Stop piling up more on us. How are things with your dad, by the way? I hope he's at least cooperating with questioning. He is. I started seeing glimpses of the man he once was. I did plan to stay in Oracion until a guilty verdict on his charges was reached. But my mother sent me away, saying she was sure I had something more important to do. I see. Simone always was a strong woman, and it appears that she still is. Well, even if there's more to come, you must be feeling some relief that you finally settled matters with them. I do. Half the reason I wanted to become a bracer was to clear my doubts about Father. I hate how those doubts turned out to be justified, but even still, he'll always be family to me. And though it led me to being the one to charge him, I don't regret the path I chose. Now I can dedicate my days to mulling over what being a bracer really means to me. It's time for me to consider my personal goals, to find how I can wield my sword for my sake. It's like I could finally see things for what they truly are for the first time. Maybe you should try aiming for that unofficial S rank then. You know, you got the determination to work for it. I don't know about that. Or why you know about that rank for that matter. But now that I have a clear head, I feel like even A rank is too high for me as I am. Though, since the higher-ups rejected not only my resignation, but my request for a rank decrease, I'll just have to make peace with it. Even ask for a demotion? Damn, you really gotta learn to loosen up. Oh yeah, you said your dad was half the reason you became a bracer, right? What was the other half? What? As dense as they fucking come. Did something happen at school between me dropping out and graduation? You could say that, I suppose. But it's absolutely nothing to do with you. Not in the slightest. Got it. What's her deal? Did I screw up or something? You do nothing but screw up with Elaine. Hey, my big mouth. Stop whispering over me. Honestly, boys. You know, I heard the two of you had a whale of a time at your own little gathering following the school festival's after party. How disgraceful. Look, just because Renee brought his older girlfriend along doesn't mean we were looking to get into trouble. We just wanted to drink some stuff. Our square of a vice prez would have had our heads over. We didn't have a choice but to leave you out. Though we certainly saw some stunning clientele that place my ex picked out, didn't we? Don't tell her that. I knew it. I knew it. You supported me during the student council elections, but you were getting up to such debauchery behind the scenes. Then out of nowhere, you just leave that letter and... Uh-oh. True feelings are coming out. I'm sorry. Bringing that up again is hitting below the belt, isn't it? And whose playbook? Besides, I'm the one who's in the wrong here. You don't need to apologize.
If I'm allowed to stay on this subject, then please at least answer one question for me. Not why you left us behind. Why you wouldn't let us help you. I know we were at that age where we weren't quite adults, but we weren't children either. Maybe we couldn't have helped much even if we tried. But it's been 7 years, and all of us are grown now. And we're not the only ones who want to help you. All of your part-timers do too, along with so many others. Is there nothing we can do? Can you still not rely on us?
Sorry.
Elaine.
I know what you're going to say. I'm sorry, Van. I overstepped my boundaries there.
Like I said, I'm the one who's in the wrong. So you know, you're right to be mad at me. And honestly, it makes me kind of happy that you are. Thanks.
You are so uncool.
Yeah, no arguments here.
It goes beyond uncool. It's almost painful to watch sometimes. You try your best to come across as apathetic about everything, but it's obvious as can be that you're faking it.
I agree. We bracers might get labeled something as embarrassing as allies of justice, But you're the one acting more like a kid's idea of cool. Someone who's so soft that he can't bear to turn his back on anyone in need.
Hit the nail on the head. You're softer than half the candy you eat, and aren't even aware of it.
You guys can stop dunking on me any time now.
Putting aside your uncool demeanor, then you could probably stand to be a little more like the adult you are in front of your employees.
Damn, fun's over already?
We didn't mean to butt in. We just wanted to tell you that it was about time for the party to break up.
Which is why half of us are ears pressed to the door listening.
That doesn't really track with how hard you were trying not to be noticed.
How long have you guys been there?
Pardon us. We arrived roughly around when you said thanks.
You are so hopeless. You can sniff out just about anything, but you couldn't catch a whiff of us right around the corner.
Elaine!
We're heading back to the branch now. What are you gonna do?
We won't stop you if you were planning a little one-on-one time with your friend there.
Fucking love Fate.
Of course I'm not. I'll, come down and join you.
I'm planning to return to the office as well. Will you be accompanying me, Kincaid?
If I may, I will be right there.
Aw, there were so many cute girls here I felt like I was clicking with too.
You were clicking with none of them.
I can stay longer, right, sir?
Are you out of your mind? You have reports to write.
And a girlfriend. We have been over this.
I feel you, young man. I feel you so much it hurts.
Honestly, I'm of the same mind. But it isn't right to deny the regulars of their bistro any longer.
Thanks for inviting me, Van! I had a lot of fun here, too.
I am so very honored that you extended an invitation to my humble self as well.
We didn't! Why did you even come?
My bad. I just wanted the hot dancer, but he ended up tagging along.
Aaron, you could not handle Risha.
So it was your fault!
Oh, hug him goodbye, you softy. Well, at least Maxim stuck around for a bit.
I still can't believe it. You really went to Aramis then?
Yeah, though I dropped out.
That stage performance you did when you were a student was bonkers. Albert was almost starry-eyed when he was watching it. He started going on about how we had to do something at least as good.
I was not, and I did not.
Well, may it serve as inspiration while we start ironing out what we want to do for our own festival. Goodbye for now, Van. Thank you for inviting us.
There were so many interesting folks. I had a blast chatting them up.
Glad to hear it. What about you? Had fun?
Well, the food was pretty stellar, and it was exciting to meet so many different kinds of people.
But...
Whatever. Thank you for inviting me, sir.
Hey, character growth.
Sir? Look at him being so sweet.
Sweet now, but will he go back to sour later?
You don't need to analyze me.
You good?
Oh, it's nothing.
The train arriving on platform 2 will be traveling through the Aubert district to...
There's our train.
You gotta go, Agnes.
Right. Don't worry. It really is nothing.
I don't believe it.
It's been a challenging day, so I hope you get a lot of rest.
Same to you. Night all. Phew. It's only 8 and I'm already feeling beat. It's just my imagination, right? We've dealt with all the Armada leftovers. My nose ain't picking up anything out of the ordinary either. But... Uh-oh.
I doubt I'll sniff out anything more tonight. Better to focus on clearing out the 4 SPGs I've got piled up over the next couple days. I should make the rounds and see what else I can wrap up. I'm sure there's something.
Alright. And that is where we're finally going to call tonight. Woo, man. Longest stream I've done on a Thursday, I think. It's like normally the length of one of my Wednesday streams. But yeah, thank you all so much for sticking around and watching. All those that came and went, all those that stuck by. All my lurkers. Those of you that watched the VODs, made it this far, hey, thanks for sticking out. This is a lot longer than normal. Tomorrow probably will be a normal time stream, a normal length stream, rather. I said, tomorrow we're just getting a big shipment in at work, and it's gonna be a lot, especially with it being Labor Day, or Labor Day weekend. I think it should still be good. Maybe switch it up with tomorrow's stream, depending on how I feel. Maybe just do like Master Duel or something. Well, you'll keep an eye on Twitter. Still Circle Bullsing there as well. You'll know. But I'm gonna go. I gotta get a snack. I had a very poorly made omelet for dinner because I had the pan too high, or had the pan too hot and I didn't grease it properly. It was a whole thing. But yeah. Y'all have a good day, evening, morning.